Good morning. What day of the week is it? Happy day.
Thursday.
Is it Thursday
I
already?
think it is
See,
Thursday.
I didn't stream on Monday and I've just been off all week long. I don't know. Maybe that means I got to throw another stream in sometime later this week just to balance things out. Well, good morning and welcome. Coming to you live from Walt Disney World here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. It's another ear-to-ear magic live stream. Glad you guys could join us this morning. Welcome in. If this is your first time ever joining us here, either it's live or in replay. Hi, good morning. My name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks, here to operate your camera today as we take you in, have a little bit of fun of Disney's Hollywood Studios, and then take you on an additional journey as we make our way over to the ESPN Wild World of Sports here on Disney property for the Run Disney 2023 Disney Princess Half Marathon merchandise that's going to be happening starting this morning as well. Already have our virtual group looking to go over there sometime right around lunchtime. So I don't know, we might do something a little different for lunch today. Let's see what happens. I don't know, but I'm glad you guys are here this morning. Again, my name is Chris. This is my son Owen. Hello. Owen's with me today, and it's great to be here with you guys. In the chat is my wife Susan. We are very much a family operated, run, and friendly streaming service here on YouTube. We're also on TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, and I don't know, I think Owen's going to go on Etsy later. He makes these really cute little glass animals. They're like no.
How did we go to ice cream where sports to glass animals?
I just make little like glass unicorns. I thought you could do that. I thought you liked to do that. No? Okay. Well, forget the Etsy. All right. So glad you guys could join us this morning. Welcome in. If this is your first time joining us here on Ear to Ear Magic, I want you guys to know that if you're looking for a place to come to the parks in a family-friendly atmosphere, we are here every single Monday through Friday. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 5 days a week. Coming to you from Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando Resort, and basically anywhere else that we go to have some fun. And we want you guys to join us as well. Look, it's a bright day this morning. You can't escape the sun. I'm having to walk backwards. Look at that. Look. I always tell Owen never walk backwards in a park. So, but we are coming in this morning looking to have some fun with you guys. Check it out, what's going on at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let's talk news. Let's talk about things that's happening in the travel business overall, anywhere. But we want you guys to have a good time. And if this is something that you enjoy, if you come in for the very first time, because YouTube has suggested that you check us out, and you're like, you know what? I like this group. I like the people in the chat, which we call the Magic Crew, by the way. Morning, Magic Crew. How are you guys doing today? I would love for you to jump into the chat, have some fun, ask questions if you have travel related questions when it comes to hotels, promotions, tips, tricks, stuff like that. That's what we're all about. We want you guys to not only have some fun, but to learn some things. But do us a favor, if you're having a good time today, if this is something that you enjoy doing and you're ready for a positive, uplifting, and supportive stream that helps you get through the workday, helps you get through your errands, or just basically helps you waste a little bit of time with a little bit of fun on the side, we would love for you guys to hit the subscribe button today. Join our Magic Crew community, and we are very close today, and I'm hoping, beyond all hope, that we can get to our next minor milestone in our growth here on the channel. So we would love for you guys, if you do hit the subscribe button today, jump into the chat and just say, hey guys, I am so-and-so. I'm from this area, and I hit the subscribe button today because we'd love to welcome you in and let you know that we're glad that you're here, part of the community as well. So good morning, everybody. Now, we're going to be coming up on security here very soon, and we've got that sun right there at me. I'm going to turn it around to get away from the sun. We are going to be coming up on security here in just a moment. Also, Owen's favorite, well, it used to be his favorite attraction. I don't know, after Guardians of the Galaxy, it may change. But I still think he deserves a stay in the hotel. Tower Terror in the background. When we get up to security, I will be putting the video on hold as per policy and recommendation. through Disney guidelines, we don't share video of the security ever. And as soon as we get back through security, I will be back with you guys in the chat. You guys continue to have some fun. Say hello to some mods. Good morning, mods. Our moderators are amazing people. They were chosen for a reason, to help us keep a watch on our chat. And they do it out of the love of the community and their own love of the park. So good morning, mods. How's the mod family doing today? Glad you guys could join us today as well. All right, so I'm going to put you guys on hold for just a moment. You guys continue to have some fun in the chat. I'll be with you guys in just a moment. See y'all real soon. All right. That one lingering cough, just can't get it to go away.
We're now pushing wheels right down the middle right there. We have 2 lanes open. Go ahead and take a sidewalk run through for us. Both lanes in the middle open.
All good? Good. You guys ready for this? Are you guys ready for this? I'm not. Check it out. This is the line to get in. Not joking. So here it is, almost 9 o'clock. The park opened this morning, early entry at 8. And the line is really far back to get in. You guys want to go into Hollywood Studios? So it's almost 9 o'clock. The lines are really backed up. And a little bit of a wait to get inside this morning. You guys want to go to Hollywood Studios? She is. Can't even see the turnstiles. They're over there somewhere. I knew we should have gotten in the line for Flight of Passage, Owen. It's probably shorter. All right, well, while we're in line, good morning, Cheryl. Let's say hello to everybody in the chat this morning. All the peoples are here, Naomi. Is there somebody you know anywhere? Something tells me that if you guys, it's probably somebody from everyone's high school.
Space in the middle, guys, then you will create the line inside.
So I think there's probably someone everyone would know here. Great googly moogly. Good morning, Nowhere Man. Welcome in, DVC Pete. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Cold Customer Epcot Down. It's going to be an awesome day. Good to see you, Cold Customer. Hope you guys are having a great day so far this morning. We are here to help you get through the morning and the day. So just sit on back, relax, have some fun. Watch in the background, ninja watch if you need to, or jump in the chat and be active. But we're just glad that you can be a part of our stream today. And if you're having a great time so far, we'd love for you guys to take a second and hit that thumbs up button. Hey, Owen, do me a favor. Do they have the pass holder lane open? Can you check to see if there's a sign over there for pass holder? Huh?
Oh, I see our people.
People. We can see all the peoples. Good morning, Forever Young. How are you guys? It is popular big time, Kate. I'm looking forward to it myself. Florida Feeling. We've got our virtual group for later on this morning. Sometime between 11:30 and 12, we probably should be able to get in. So we're going to hang out here for a couple hours, and then we're going to make our way over. Good morning, Paige. Welcome in, Green Giant. Good to see you, Sorcerer Mickey. Big crowds, yes, sir. Joseph. It's going to be a great day in the parks. Good morning, Linda. How are you doing today? We did, Christy. We have got group number 56 right now. I intentionally got ready to join the group, and I told Owen I was going to hesitate for a second because I was afraid if I got one too early, we wouldn't have enough time to enjoy the park a little bit here before we had to head over. So, good to hear it, Forever Young. Noise. It's noise, Thorin. Noise, little bit of voice. Actually, they do, Scott. The Run Disney Princess Weekend is usually extremely popular. Matter of fact, I could not even get into a Run Disney race. I tried to register for the races, and they were filled up so fast. And so they do bring some people in. Good morning, Weston. Pam says, spreading a little sunshine today. What'd you do, Pam? Are you being the sunshine today? What did you do? So, Pam gifted out some Magic Crew cast memberships today. Thank you so much, Pam. Our Magic Crew cast is our YouTube membership program that allows members to get recognition for being an active member of our community on a regular basis by having their name in green, a badge beside their name, and exclusive emojis that they can use that no one else can see in their chat room. And it's $3.99 a month to be a Magic Crew cast, and that supports the channel and makes it easier for us to pay the bills that we have to do and the overhead to keep the cameras rolling. And if you join, it's $4. It's great. But Pam this morning has done something amazing. She has supported the channel by gifting memberships to random people that are chosen by YouTube, not by Pam. Random people are getting to be Magic Crew cast.
You're going green. Please step forward. Step this way, man.
Oh, thank you. I couldn't get through all the lounge flies. There were lounge flies everywhere. So thank you so much, Pam, for gifting some memberships today. Not only does that help the channel, but it makes a few people smile when they realize that their names are suddenly in green. And if you are one of the ones who were just gifted a membership, you can thank Pam or anyone else who gifted memberships today. Good morning, Justin. Welcome in, Captain Good Guy. Lori! Lori says, you guys get 90 degrees and we're hoping to thaw out. Speaking of the weather today, that's exactly what we're dealing with, and we're going to have to work hard to stay a little cool today. Our weather forecast, 90 degrees today, plenty of sunshine, and it says partly cloudy, but when you see the clouds, let me know, because I haven't seen any just yet. Tomorrow going to be 89, 89, 88, and 88 first of the week. So you Run Disney runners coming in for the Princesses Weekend, make sure you have your water ready. It's going to be a hot and humid race weekend. Today's crowds, what is it going to look like? Genie Plus right now today for $223.23 is $22. So 22 for $223.23. Be prepared for some lines. It's 9 o'clock here. The park has been open for half an hour. Let's see what's going on this morning. Yes, Rock and Roller Coaster closed down yesterday for a long refurbishment. Opening it up sometime later in summer of 2023. So no rock and roller coaster. I know you guys are upset and disappointed today.
My friends.
I am pulling up some wait times to see what we got going on this morning. 50 minutes for Tower of Terror. 70 minutes, I'm sorry, just updated. 50 minutes for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. 55 minutes for Toy Story. 85 for Slinky Dog. 35 for Alien Swirling Saucers. 55 for Smuggler's Run. 3 hours. You heard me. 3 hours. 180 minutes right now for Rise of the Resistance. 10 minutes for Muppets. 25 for Star Tours, which we cannot stream. And 45 to meet Mickey and Minnie. 25 to meet Olaf. It's going to be a busy one. Be prepared for it the entire weekend, guys. And by the way, welcome in as a new Magic Crew cast, JP. Thank you for being a Magic Crew cast. Glad to have you. Look good in green this morning. So here's the deal. We have been here twice since Owen has gotten his pass back. And every time we have been unable to ride Tower of Terror. I say, let's just do it. Okay? I mean, it's not like we're going to go to any other ride and have any shorter of a wait.
That is true. It's going to be pretty long across the board.
Other thing to bring up, guys, it's Thursday the 23rd, which means tonight, patron exclusive live stream. We're going to be bringing all of our patrons on Patreon their own live stream to watch Disney's Fantasmic tonight. I will be putting that stream up a little bit later. There is an 8 o'clock show, and there's a 9:30 show. I'm going to try to do the 8 o'clock show. Oh, the tower is down, guys. So let's go check out the gift shop then. The tower is down. It's not 70 minutes. So let's just hang around here for a second, you know? So... Yep. It So tonight, guys, we are going to try to do the 8 o'clock showing for our patron exclusive stream, but it all depends on whether or not they have the 8 o'clock showing. Earlier this week, they actually canceled an 8 o'clock showing, so we will have that information up later on Patreon for all of our patrons to see. We have been doing that this month, special just for our patrons, to give them sort of a special little Valentine's to share with them. Thank you guys so much for being patrons. So, and tonight, Thursday, February 23rd, we're going to be watching Fantasmic with you guys. So, if you've always wondered about becoming a patron or thought about it, then check it out, patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. 5 different levels to choose from. It's just a way for you guys, if you wanted to support the channel on a regular basis, get to see some behind-the-scenes photos, discussions, and things like that, including a monthly Zoom call for all patrons, first Tuesday of every month. But go check it out. First level starts at $5, and some of our upper levels, including our producer level, gets a ear-to-ear magic polo, which is exclusive only to those who are patrons at the producer level. How does a broken elevator get more broken? That is a good question, Rob.
That is the question.
That is a question of the day. That's right, Nickety Split. That is Mr. TJ over there. He's making sure he's taking. Good morning, TJ. How are you? He is legacy. Believe me, when TJ says that it's down, he knows it's down. He knows the definitions. Believe me, when things are up around here, he knows that too. So good morning, TJ. How are you today?
Excellent. Welcome.
So we're gonna go check out the gift shop. I want to show Owen something. And just in case we don't get a chance to see the ride later.
Book one, baby.
Brian, Fantasmic is one of the shows here. It is not an additional cost. It is open to anyone who wants to come. You just have to get in line and make sure you have a space for it. There are ways to get a little bit earlier. And you can get a lightning lane for it. You can get a dining package to get better seating. If not, then you just have to show up in line and get into the auditorium. It's a great show. We haven't shared it with you guys since it reopened in November, and tonight's the night for patrons. So this is what I wanted to show Owen.
Oh, did they finally? Oh, they finally came back with it. Wait, no, this is something different. See, you were talking about like there was a pop figure like inside like the actual elevator.
No,
This is
I'm
different.
talking. This is a pop figure you can buy for the 50th. So it has Mickey as a bellhop, and then the pop figure of the actual building.
That's cool.
So, like I said, I know you don't collect pops, but I'm like, but if you ever did, I mean, that's kind of cool to have like a miniature size. It's not even the idea that it's pop. It's just a miniature size thing of the Tower of Terror. You know, some collectors, you know, they never open up their boxes. This one, I'm like, I'd open that one up just to keep the tower out there. Hesitant Alien, good morning, welcome in. I like it when Goofy and Max is out here on the balcony as well. Firefighter, what's for lunch? Now, we're going to be doing something a little different today, Firefighter. So, we're going to be going over to the ESPN Wild World of Sports to check out the Run Disney merchandise later this morning. So, I don't know. I think since we're going to be doing some hopping, since we're going to be doing some moving to get over to the ESPN, we're going to have to get a scale item ride over. I don't think you can get a bus directly to ESPN from the park. So we're going to take a ride over to one of the resort hotels and then take a bus over to ESPN. So how about we do something different, something fun? I don't know if Susan has already put the poll up, but if not, she hates it when I do this. This is all stuff we come up with, and that's why we tell you we don't talk about this stuff ahead of time. Maybe we should let you guys choose where we have lunch today, not based on the food, but the location. So, I don't know. You guys tell me. If Susan hasn't already put the poll up, how about you guys choose where we get the bus to ESPN, and we have lunch there before we go. What do you think, Owen? I'm thinking we can do, how about we can do Art of Animation, we can do Pop Century,
Caribbean.
or Caribbean Beach. What do you guys think? We'll leave it up to you guys. Tell me if that's you think that would be a great way to do the lunch poll today. Good morning, Edgar. Welcome in. Good to see you, Cindy B. Oh, wow. Animals of the Kingdom got to see Fantasmic from the front row. Oh, that's cool. What a birthday. That's some birthday magic right there. That's awesome. Good morning, Jason. Welcome in. Good morning, Anthony the Muller Man. Welcome in, Rich. Good to see you guys all with us this morning. Good morning, Love Pugs. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. You know I'm feeling better when I can actually sing again. Thank you, Michelle and Mike. Just tipped $50.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Guys, Nichols just sent over $50 that says, good morning, Chris and Owen. Have a great day at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Enjoy a few snacks or some great merchandise. Thank you guys so much. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Thursday. And I know you guys are kind of getting into the race mood as well, because I know you guys are going to be racing over to check out the new Tron previews for APs coming up very soon. So thank you guys so much for that. Greatly appreciate it, and thank you for thinking of us and the channel and the community. Thank you for the PayPal, guys. All right, so I thought I would linger just long enough to see if maybe they could get it working. And if they did, we could just jump in and grab it while we're still like really low. But it isn't happening, so we're gonna keep making our way around. Good morning, Maribel. How are you?
My only is Rock and Roller Coaster only refurbishment best right now.
Tower Terror is down. Rock and Roller Coaster is on refurbishment.
Basically the only thing you can do over in this
Nothing
area.
down here except for Lightning McQueen.
That's it, yeah.
And you can probably do some hula hoops over at Rock and Roller Coaster. So yeah, guys, right now Rock and Roller Coaster is down for refurbishment. Right now it says for summer of 2023. We don't know when that exactly is going to be. So for now, they just have the hula hoops out. They'll probably have some other games. You can still probably see the gift shop, or you can go around the corner and go check out the Racing Academy. So Owen, do you know how you make a 3-hour wait for Rise of the Resistance go up higher? You close off the Tower of Terror, Rock and Roller Coaster. I just heard screaming. Did you not hear screaming? I heard screaming. Come here. I heard screaming. Yeah, well, if they're riding people in the line, then they're still riding people. I'm going to take a risk here, guys. I heard screaming. Okay.
Not know when or if we'll be reopening soon. Please keep a close eye on that My Disney Experience app for any further updates.
Good morning, Rob.
Once
Welcome
more, the
in.
Twilight Zone Tower of Terror is closed.
Good to see you, Jenny G.
We do not know when or if we'll be reopening soon. Please keep a close eye on
I'm
My
not going to
Disney
debate with the
Experience app for any
customers.
further updates.
We can go in and out.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Twilight Zone Tower of Terror is currently closed due to technical difficulties. We do not
Good morning,
know when
Casey.
or if
28
You
days
really
to your
want that,
cruise.
not gonna do it again.
I'm waiting. I don't. Good morning, Deborah. Welcome in. Ninja watching today. Yes, we've got some great sun, great weather. It's going to be a hot one. We're going to have to make sure to stay hydrated as much as possible. See, they're running. Good morning, Paul. Welcome in. Vanessa says, I've never been to the Caribbean. Would love to see that.
I wonder if it's not something wrong with the ride itself, or maybe like something with the pre-show or something like that.
Good morning, Andromeda. How are you doing today? Happy Thursday. Welcome in, Teenage Summers. Chase is like, all three will be perfect. Epcot Don says, let's go to Art of Animation. So I will let Susan be in charge of any poll, and if that's the way we go, we will go that way. And we'll kind of put that into our plan. 9 days before you arrive for your 10-day Disney trip. That's awesome, Mike. The single-digit dance. See, that's what I'm checking. I just wanted to make sure. That's just it, Bailey. If it pops open, you want to be close by when it does. Is that a guarantee you have yourself a perfect? All right. We'll keep moving out. All right. The poll is up? Napoleon! Oh, the poll is up. Gotcha. All right, so you guys put your votes in. Put your votes in. Yes, we got Owen with us in the parks today. Good morning, Owen.
You're waiting around, please make sure you're on the sidewalk.
Oh, we have to be on the sidewalk now. There we go. Lunch poll is up. You guys get to choose. I really do not know what the lunch poll is. I can't see the options, so I'll let you guys decide, and we'll call it closer in the morning. You guys can send us where we need to go. Who are all the Michiganders out there?
I'm not sure what exactly is wrong with the ride, but I'm not going to pilot a cast member debating whether.
Oh, no,
it's
of course
open or
not. Good morning, George. Good to see you.
Very interesting.
Owen's feeling much more rested today than he was yesterday. So I'm gonna give it just a few more minutes. We're gonna see. I'm just waiting. I'm watching. I figure even if we waste 10 minutes here and it doesn't open up, it's still better than us going somewhere else and having to wait another half hour, an hour. Welcome in, Jennifer L. Good morning, Keegan. You know, we've had instances where we've heard that from others as well. So, all right, Owen, let's just start making our way, bud. We gave it a try. Yeah. Sometimes if you're standing nearby and you're close by when they open it back up. So Keegan, yeah, it is an instance in which we've heard, even from people who are longtime watchers of our channel, who have notifications turned on, that they don't get notified when we go live. It's a YouTube thing, and sometimes it's just kind of iffy. I don't always get notifications for our channels as well that we watch, and from some of the other people in the community. Now, if you guys are subscribers to our channel already and haven't hit notifications, it at least is best to have it on. It increases your chances from 0 to at least some sort of percentage. So hit the little bell icon on your screen if you haven't done so already. It basically just turns on notifications, and if we go live, YouTube should send you a notification letting you know, hey, Ear to Ear Magic's live in the parks. Come join them. That's about it, I think, right now today. That's your day today. I love the little shirts like this. Welcome in, Xavier. The Floridian is nice. We're going to stick to, at least for today's stream, ones we can jump on the Skyliner and quickly get to. Basically, we're just going to be using them as a conduit to get over on a bus that will take us to the ESPN World of Sports for later. We're going to be doing a little bit of commuting today. So if you are new to Disney, one thing we do like to do is show you how we get from one place to another. So stick around. We'll show you how to do this way and that way and how to jump on this. And if you have questions, please feel free to ask, guys. We do not expect that you know how to and get to everywhere or how all things work. That's why we do the live stream. So ooh, Owen, I think this would be perfect for you today. What do you think? This says it's 90 degrees and I don't care.
This says I'm going to die 5 minutes walking out with this.
You can do it, dude. That is you. That is teenage defiance right there. You know, it's like middle schoolers who refuse to wear a jacket until it's like way too hot. And it's 20 degrees. Nope, wearing a t-shirt. It's 85 out. I'm gonna wear a hoodie. I think that's you. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get him on Tower of Terror eventually for everything. I think one of these days, what we'll do is, we will We'll get him we'll do a Genie Plus one day when the crowds are a little bit less, and we'll just go crazy on it one day. Maybe we'll do a 4-part challenge and do Genie Plus. These are brand new mugs, guys. They just came out this week. We have not shown them to you guys before. Good morning, Orange Bullet. Bailey says they used to have cheer competitions at ESPN. Anybody else? Oh, look, I didn't know they did that.
Yeah, they have 2 sides.
Oh, I thought they were completely different mugs. I was thinking you needed the set. It's Chip and Dale. Look, they put the chipmunks together. They put the dogs together. And these guys. They're really bright colors. They are $16.99 each.
It's definitely mimicking the start of those cartoons, where they have just the face on it.
The beginning of the cartoons with the bright sunburst behind their head.
Yeah.
They stack. Nest, I guess, is the official term. I like the Chip and Dale one. But my thing is, I'd want to get 2 just so I can do that right there. All right, cool. Good morning, Charlotte. Welcome in, Add the Dutch. How you doing today? Ashley's coming to Art of Animation for a solo birthday trip in March for the first time. We'll put your vote in there. How are you doing today, Ashley? And guys, if you ever want to get a preview of some of the resorts like that, I would highly suggest going back last summer. Owen and I did a summer series, and we'll probably do it again this year. Every Tuesday last summer in 2022, we went to a different Walt Disney World resort. We walked through it all, gave you guys information about the resort, the pros, the cons, the goods, the bads, and the do's and the don'ts. And then on some of them, we even actually gave you some room tours to show you exactly what the rooms look like inside. So if there is a resort you guys are thinking about booking and you're interested in it,
when we were touring Riviera,
is it open again?
I don't see a customer there, maybe it is.
Owen's gonna let me look at the app to see if it's open again. Okay. No. Look at the app, dude. It still says it's down.
Okay,
but if you're looking at one of those resorts, go back and check out one of our walkthrough live streams. It's not going to be one in which, we've edited it down to 15 minutes and we show you just this or that. It's us walking through, showing you the lobbies, the quick service, the pool areas, the amenities and stuff like that. So you can always go back onto the Ear to Ear Magic channel, do a search for Art of Animation or Riviera or anything like that, and check out one of our summer walkthroughs. How you doing, Victor? Good morning.
How are you? I mean, on some of the resorts, we're even looking up to see special rooms like the Riviera for.
Yeah, we got to actually do room tours for every single room style in the Riviera. So,
including the extremely large one.
Dude, there's your shirt. That's kind of cool. I mean, it's busy, but it's still kind of a cool shirt. I like the orange ring on the neck. Would you wear that? Oh, that's a no. That's a no.
It's all white.
It's all white.
I would stress on a regular basis about stains.
Oh, stains happen, dude. But it's better than a black shirt and getting you overheated. But no, go check that out. Or if you guys are thinking about coming to Disney and you're like, you know what, I don't know what the 23 plus hotels are. I don't know which would be better for our family, and I've never been to any of them. Ask us. Send us an email. We would love to even set up a time to go over some of the hotels with you and help you pick one that's best for your family for your next trip. That's just part of the services we provide as Travelmation travel agents. So send us an email today if you guys would like some help with that. We know the resort hotels inside and out, and would love for you guys to reach out and let us know if we can help you. Send us an email, susanedwards at travelmation.net and chrisedwards at travelmation.net. I like this shirt. It's weird.
That's very much you.
It is. No, I don't think this is my style.
Really?
I don't know, but I think I would wear it.
You like it, but it's unusual. That's what you're saying.
Look. Chip is on a shirt. Oh, he's got that cute button nose. Oh, that's so cute.
I like that they use the same like blue and pink throughout the entire shirt.
It's very green and pink. Wait, is there anybody in the who in the chat? I gotta ask. Who in the chat would wear this? Is there anybody in the chat who looks at this shirt and goes, "Yep, that's me"? Now, honestly, these complement each other. You know, if you're a couple, one of you could wear the shirt, one of you could wear the t-shirt. Maybe says, "I wish you could buy an individual lightning lane for Tower of Terror. That would be nice, wouldn't it?" Vanessa says, "I love the shirt. Jill loves it." Oh, I thought Crystal says I need my Coke. I thought you said my cake today. I'm like, ooh, there's cake.
Cake?
Cake? There's cake? Where was your cake? She said Coke. I misread it. It's my fault. So, he's a buttonhead. Good morning, Chris. How are you? This Tower of Terror weather today up in the Northeast, huh? Julie's like, that would be my shirt. I would wear that. I don't know. I'm torn. It's not really my style, but somehow I feel like it is. Cold customer's like, yeah, I'd wear that. I'd wear the Chippendale shirt, but only if I had a buzz too. I got it. Okay. Is it a dad shirt, Megan? That was my question. Is it a dad shirt? I mean, when you look at it, you're like, oh my gosh, yeah, you gotta be a dad. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? I mean, I am a dad, and I will wear dad stuff, but I don't want to be a dad, you know, all the time. All right, let's walk through the Taylor store. Let's photobomb these awesome people's Disney Photo Pass. Keystone Clothers. Oh, look at that. It's actually available on Shop Disney. Is it the same price? Big Feet Groot. Jason's like, I would wear that.
Actually, I'm checking the map and it says Tower Terror is back up for 55 minutes.
That was my fault.
Do we want to walk back down there?
50 minutes.
All right, let's go. We'll go back down there. We'll try it. No, it's not. It's like, hey, Chris walked far enough away. Let's open up again. Hey, we gave it a try. All right, we're going to make our way back down Sunset. It's all good. Hey, we're here to have fun, guys, and you can't let wait times, attractions, the little stuff take away from your day in the parks, because the fact of the matter is it's going to happen. Things are going to change. Things are going to catch you off guard. There will be people showing up today who had no clue that Rock and Roller Coaster is going to be down all month long, all the way until summer, and they're going to show up and they're like, well, that messes up my whole spreadsheet. You got to be, you know, a little flexible when it comes to stuff like that.
Make your bets now. It's going to close again once you get all the way.
It's going to close when we get up there. No.
They're going to walk all the way here. They're going to close. They're going to walk all the way back and you're going to open up back up again.
Oh, like Scoob, let's walk over and check out the scary looking hotel. Oh, like, okay. Gabriel, we're getting 15,000 steps in and we haven't even gotten on our first ride. We're going to get some steps today, most definitely. I'm doing my own. I'm doing the Ear to Ear Magic 5K this morning. Thank you guys for joining us virtually.
Yeah, the first leg of the
Look at me,
5K
G-boy.
requires you to go back and forth from tower to chair like 5 times.
Good morning, Cindy. Cindy's choice number 3 is winning. I don't know which one that is, but woohoo! You guys choose. We're going to let you guys choose where we have lunch today before we go check out the ESPN Run Disney merchandise. So make sure to put your vote in. And hey, while you're getting button clicking happy, how about hitting that thumbs up for us today? Look how bright and sunny and shiny it makes my thumb when you guys help that. Appreciate that. Isn't it great, Xavier? I think I like the music in Hollywood Studios more than most of the other parks.
Yeah,
It's always kind of hoppy. And you guys don't even know I'm dancing because I'm holding the gimbal. Let's go swing dancing. Oh. Good morning, Michelle. How are you? Happy 48th birthday to Drew Barrymore. Huh, I didn't know Drew Barrymore and I were the same age. Wow, that really puts my life into perspective. What have I done? She's been in an alien movie. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. All right, let's just bite our bottom lip and make it happen. Welcome in, Jeremy. I'm sad to hear you don't have any power today. Hope it comes back soon. Maybe we can melt some of the ice if we point enough of that sun at the ice and snow. Just take it all in.
Do you need to deconstruct the gimbal?
No, I can put it all in my pocket. I usually keep Gus with me the entire time, just in pieces. Hulk, smash. Not bad.
Yeah.
This is a good line. It is a beautiful. It's going to be a hot one today, Cindy. It sounds like some real terror is going on up there. Is it Cindy's birthday? Cindy, is it your birthday today? It was yesterday. Well, happy birthday belated to you. Happy birthday belated to you. Happy birthday belated. Happy birthday to you. Hope it was a great day yesterday. I was gonna say, you share a birthday with Drew Barrymore. Owen, we're in line. Are you? This is your first time riding your favorite ride in a very long time. I'm nervous for you because this used to be the only ride you really cared about when we got to Hollywood Studios. Now you've ridden on Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm afraid you're going to get on here and think.
Well, I mean, while I still enjoy some of the newer rides now that I've come back after a while, this ride is still going to hold a place in my heart. It's like a classic.
Good morning, Lorene. Kylie says, you can take my 20 degrees. How about we just average it? Let's put it together. Make it 110, divide it, make it 60. That would be nice. If you had 60, I had 60. Let's call the whole thing off. Supposedly, Crystal, they are done with the refurbishment, so yes, it should be running both elevators now. So the line should be going really quickly. Welcome in, Ralph. Good morning, good morning. Happy Thursday.
Yeah, Brandy said. Charlotte tried to go out there 10 times.
Yeah, today's weather is going to mimicking June. What do you mean by that? Now, Beaver, you need to make sure to clean your room before you go out to play today. Oh, you don't mean June Cleaver? Oh, the month of June. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So we did keep that. There's all the ladies that were adults.
Perfect, Kylie says.
If I step, that's how proud I am.
It's not only gray, but it's long. Hatbox. Good morning. Good morning. So about when was this, mods? It was probably about 4 months ago. We had someone come in to one of our streams and said, your goatee is really kind of salt and pepper. Have you ever considered dyeing it? And I think it was funny because the mods were like, "Is that okay? Is it being insulting?" I'm like, "It's not an insulting. It's great. It's definitely." You know what? I'm taking my older years and I'm trying to do well with it. So I don't try to hide from it. I mean, look, I haven't had hair in a very long time. Mind you, I do choose to shave it off, but I try to go in gracefully. I find it is more aerodynamic on rides. Like I can ride the roller coasters a lot easier. I'm just flying through. All you people with hair, you're like the hair is holding you back. I'm just flying through, going yeah. So I just try to take it easy. So, how are you doing today, Hatbox? Mike Wazowski! How's it going, Mike? Good morning, good morning. Good to see you, mouse ears and beers. Hope you guys are having a great day today. We are in the line to check into this hotel right here, Paula. Thought we'd drop into the Hollywood Tower of Terror Hotel. It was down this morning and it came back up and we've just jumped in line. It says it's a 50-minute wait, but I think it's going to be a little shorter than that. I think we're going to be somewhere around 25, which I'm okay with. How you doing today, Eddie? Good morning, good morning. Thank you guys. 282 thumbs up so far today. We have 636 people watching. I want to tell you something. The way YouTube works, guys, is YouTube analytics works off of thumbs up. And if right now, out of 636 of you guys, if just half of the ones who haven't hit the thumbs up yet were to suddenly hit the thumbs up, I bet you anything, our numbers would go up because YouTube would invite some more people in here today. Just half of you. So if you haven't had a chance just yet, let's do a social experiment. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button yet this morning, hit it right now. Let's see if we can get that number to shoot up. And let's see if YouTube starts inviting some new friends to join us today. Welcome in, David D. Does Disney. How you doing today? Good to see you. Yes, make sure you stay hydrated, guys. We joke about the weather. We can joke about all that kind of stuff. But what you don't want to joke about is dehydrated in the parks. It will ruin your park day. I will tell you where First Date is, but you don't need to go see it. We hope you never have a need to go see it. So drink up. And by the way, sodas don't count. Adult beverages don't count. They actually dehydrate you even more. So get some water in there every once in a while. If this was an actual hotel, would y'all stay here? I would. One time. Chris is like, I'm terrified and too horrified to ride the ride. Well, I'm glad you can ride with us virtually then. You can tell everybody that you know that you rode Tower of Terror today. And say it truthfully. You did. As far as I'm concerned, you guys are right here with us. When you're not streaming, what do you and Owen like to do to pass the time and long attraction times.
Long attraction time.
So if we're waiting for 40 minutes in this line, we're not streaming. What do you and I normally do?
Well, I mean,
We'll walk over here.
since we do this on a regular basis, like in terms of just passing the time, we have more much more patient in terms of longer wait times. We don't take the care of
He has a lot of experience waiting in wait times, so it doesn't bother him as much as it gets like when he was much younger. One of the things we do is we play was it Heads Up?
Oh, Heads Up, yeah.
We used to play Heads Up all the time. We love to play Heads Up, and we would play the Disney edition, and we would see how many we could get. I think our record right now is 14 in 1 minute. But we would play Heads Up. It's a free app, and if you're inside the parks, you can get the Disney pack for free if they still have it. It's a long time, old app. A lot of fun to play, and it's funny is other people in the line like to watch you play it as well. Sometimes they join in the games. We've actually had friends that we've made in line because they played Heads Up with us because they were waiting behind us. You can't help but to join in sometimes. Other things is we will jump onto the Play app. And there are games or trivia games you can do on the Play app. So when you're in certain lines and certain attractions, it unlocks geographically things you can do. So go check that out if you've not downloaded the Disney Play app. And then other than that, we just kind of basically chat and hang out, which is why I think it's really kind of cool to do these kind of things. Because as a family, I think it's hard to sometimes just to say, hey, you just spent 20 minutes just talking to each other. So, forced interaction. And welcome in, David Convertino has hit that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew, David. Glad to have you in. Thank you so much for taking the time to join the community. We're glad to have you with us this morning. Everybody, welcome in, David. Spaceship Ears went to Disneyland on Monday, flew back home yesterday. Still sore from walking 20,000 steps. I have no idea how Chris does this every day. A hoverboard. It's easier when Owen's with me because he just pulls me by a little string. It's great. It's wonderful. Yes, they are a minifan. That makes the line go a lot quicker. A lot quicker. Egg salami sandwich with Swiss on toast. Gee, boy, that sounds delicious. Anybody else want one? Owen would actually eat that. Did you hear that, Owen? He made an egg salami sandwich on Swiss and toast. That sounds right up Owen's alley. All right, I want to show you guys something really cool. We show you things on our live streams all the time, and we have been for years and years. Even before that, we'd put them in vlogs ever since 2016 when we first started this. And I still think it's funny that now TikTok and Instagram is a lot more available than everything. I love it when people do these videos and they're like, oh my gosh, here's a secret at Disney World you did not know about. And I'm like, well, I've been showing that for years. So I want to show you guys this directory. It is so cool. I've shown it on stream before, but let me show it to you guys again. All right, this directory has all of the levels and what is on each level. But there's a really cool thing, and it's really hard to see, so I want to see if I can show it to you guys in just a moment. I have magic shoes. All right, let me show you the directory. All right, so this is our level. This is all the things here and which level they're on. The sunset room, the fountain room, the gift shop. Notice.
All the way in, please fill in all of that space, friends.
Yeah, but can you read it? What does it say?
This is the slide.
I did not know that was there.
My friends all the way in.
Sorry about that. That's your secret for today, guys.
In just a few moments, the library doors in front of you will be open. Please stay
If you guys have never joined us before, we'd love it if you take a couple of seconds and hit that subscribe button today, guys. The more people that are watching, the more we can hold hands while we're dropping down into the tower. All right, let's get to the back of the room so nobody has to have the camera in the way. Perfect.
It's a speech. Have you seen
October with the key of imagination. Beyond it, there's another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You just crossed over into the Twilight Zone. Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. Very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story of the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Oh, we lost power there for a second. Glad you guys got to get you back there. All right, we'll let everybody else go in front of us. Turn my screen back up so I can see you guys again. All right. Good morning, guys. Welcome into Hollywood Studios. Oh, thank you so much, David, for joining us. Glad you could come on to Tower of Terror with us today. Now, we may have a little bit of lag or disconnection, cellular connection down here in the basement. That happens sometimes.
Because it's the basement.
Yeah, we'll get better if we need to. If we have to refresh, we'll do so. You guys can also refresh on your side if we need to, but we'll see how it goes today. Crossing our fingers it continues to do so.
It's like 25, 30.
That's going to be about 25.
Yeah.
Hey, did you guys know David just hit the subscribe button today? He's part of our magic crew now. Well, welcome in, David. I know, Maribel. We're like on here and nowhere. That's crazy. I'm not complaining, Josh. No complaints. Party of 3, you got a party of 2. Naomi, any tips for the first-time rider? I would say keep your eyes open for little details, especially when you get into the second level after you get into the elevator. There's little details here and there at the beginning of the ride and the end of the ride. But when you're going down the little hallway, all I can hear are creaky noises. That is creepy. And creaky. I don't know. What do you guys think? I find it kind of adorable. Up, hopefully. Are you down for that? The other thing, good morning, Onyx Chrono. How are you? Welcome in, Naminan. Good to see you, Stephanie. Welcome in. I have to real quick bring this up. This is a big issue lately. And I know Owen doesn't probably know about this, but there is an issue lately with the counterpart ride over at Disneyland for DCA, the Guardians of the Galaxy version of this ride now. People have been encouraging their followers on TikTok to not fix their seatbelts and actually put extra space in their seatbelts. So when they buckle in their seatbelts, they make it really loose so that when they go up and down, they can come out of their seat.
Why is it always
I know TikTok's the bad boy of the platforms. You know, they're always telling you to do stuff that is not good for safety. You know? It's not good for signaling. That's not good. So, put your seatbelt tight, guys. I know you want to have the up and down, you want to have the levitating seat kind of thing. Don't do it. Don't do it. You could slip out, you could injure yourself, you could hurt somebody else in the process. There is a reason why they ask you to hold both hands high in the air when they test for the seatbelts. It's because people will try to hold their seatbelt loose so that they can have more of an experience. But banging your head against the side or somebody else is not a better experience. So make sure your seatbelt's tight. Please keep hands, feet, arms, tentacles, extraneous digits, all inside at all times. Oh, you know what? I haven't broken down my gimbal. Come on, Gus, it's time to go away. Time to be small.
One, you'll be on
Row 6. All right. Break it down, row 6.
That's why it's good to grow up and not be a baby all the time. Sometimes she's like, I just wish I could baby. But if
Hello everyone and welcome to the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Make sure you stow all large luggage at your feet. Your seatbelt go from the left to the right and hold on to anything or anyone you would like to keep. Now for a hotel meeting.
To our valued guests, for your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Estimados huéspedes, por su seguridad.
Your elevator is on the way. When those doors open, I'll switch to row by row, starting with row 6.
Ooh, we're first. Hey. First to get in, first to see the paramedics.
All right, just row 6 will take back.
Owen's in the corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner.
we have to go
left to right?
we have to go back here. They tell us.
Of course, he is always cool because you get this like senior right there.
Owen likes to be on the end. He likes to hold on to the bar.
So I guess I'll just put this on my feet.
I would love to be switching up to the side.
Hopefully that stays secure.
Seatbelt goes left to right.
There we go.
All right, guys. Thumbs up. Let's go for it.
Like our blanket from the next one, my legs in between the straps.
Oh, now go row by row, check those yellow seatbelt straps. Start at the back row, right hand side, yellow seatbelt straps. Second row, yellow seatbelt straps, right hand side. Thank you. My friends over here, yellow seatbelt straps. Right hand side, see what's on the yellow seatbelt straps. There we go. And my friends over here, yellow seatbelt straps. My friends on the end, yellow seatbelt straps.
Great to see you guys again. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. And it's always a pleasure to make new friends in the parks.
We're in a chicken box.
Just put that back on the ground.
Okay, that's not comfortable.
Put those hands up here real quick here.
Claustrophobic. Over here.
Ready for action?
Are we putting our hands up? No, people
You were the passengers. from an elevator about to ascend into your very own episode of the Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of that nightmare. That door is opening once again, and this time, it's opening for you. You are about to discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of the imagination, in the Tower of Terror.
Hey, Owen, look up. Are we going up?
We're going down.
We're going up or down?
Down! We're going down.
Whoa! Oh my gosh, that was a big drop. Whoa! Let's go up one more time. Up, 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 up. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, oh, air. And we're done.
Hey, we gotta set up a second time.
Ba-da-da.
A warm welcome back to those of you who made it. And a friendly word of warning.
Did everybody make
Something
it?
you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel in the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling. Or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
I love all the props from the actual Twilight Zone like series off this side there. I'm sorry.
Welcome in, Jorge. I'll tell you what, so far in this stream, we've had our ups and downs.
People bigger than you are scary.
Sam left his coffee on the 13th floor.
Oh, you're not getting that back.
You got the bag?
Oh, if you can
There you go. All right.
hear the next party in there.
Woo! In the elevator shaft.
So what? Oh,
Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
wait, was that just for me?
That's not doing it. Mine. He's got the Tower of Terror band. Wait, mine's doing it
Oh,
too.
there we go. There we go. Okay.
Our Magic Band Pluses are lighting up. Is yours vibrating?
A bit, yeah. That's how I was able to figure it out.
Welcome in, HM and fam. Good to see you this morning. Happy Thursday. I would like to give a sincere apology.
Yeah. happens is here. Usually you only go to the very bottom of the shaft when the ride's about to end. But sometimes if more time is needed, a different cutscene will play out at the bottom. It will send you back up again. So
I was hoping we'd get one more up the top. Good to see you. Greg's like, this ride's definitely a no for me. I feel like I have to work hard to help take care of you there, Kristen. Now, I like the design on this one, even though it's a long sleeve. It's a women's long sleeve cut, but Caitlin's like, nope, nope, nope. This is kind of a cool shirt. See, I could see you wearing that, Owen, and then like rolling the sleeves up. That's cool.
yeah, I like that as well.
That's really awesome. You may find yourself a permanent resident of the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Would you wear that?
Yeah.
What size would you wear? Large. No, I don't think you're an extra large, dude. We have to pack calories into you. Here, turn around. I do what you did with, like my mom used to do with me in the mall. Turn around. Turn around. Hang on. No, not the shirt. You turn around. Turn around. I'll put it against you like this, and then we'll look and see. There we go. Like that. It's a little long, but you can grow into it. You can grow into it. I mean, it's definitely something you can wear later. All right, let's get it. Look how thin it is. And I'm not saying thin isn't a bad thing, but you know, we get hot around here. It's gonna be 90 degrees. You can see the sunlight through it. So it's not like it's see-through, because it's not, but it just means that the material, see, it's gonna be a little cooler.
It costs only $45.
How much is it? Is it 45?
Yeah,
It is 45. You know what?
45.
Doesn't matter. He never wears Disney shirts. And it is black, so it's right up his color spectrum. But
I need more shirts that aren't either black or gray.
yeah.
And it was my intention.
Hello, hello. How are you?
So what I do if they want to buy it is I can show them the
Now, Caitlin, I do have an annual pass, but I've realized that since we're here all the time, I never got a new card. I was about to say, can I show you? The other day, someone said open up the My Disney, and on the front page when it signs me in. Hang on. It always wants to sign me out. Why does it do that?
You know, mine does too. And I
It
do the
knows I'm
face-
here all the time.
Yeah, it should.
Let's see. I need some help signing in.
Yeah, what's the deal?
Look to see if I can get my text in here.
They got Elsa and Anna.
All right. Sorry, I have to get my text code now. Hang on one moment, guys.
No problem.
Oh, and I hit the wrong button. That's the black screen.
I was never going to collect them.
Sorry, guys.
So now I have that I need. I have
206 214.
here and have the people here just to make sure of the date. Yeah, membership and passes. And then it'll come up there and it'll say what date is or whatever. Right there, expires September of 2020.
There we go.
There are a lot of people that still were trying to
I know.
show
Oh,
the
no.
2021.
I still have the 2021 card. I haven't even gotten the new card, but it's the 50th card. So
And you know what? You can always, I mean, stop at the front and they should
Yeah.
be able to do it for you.
I just need to go by customer service and just say, can I get the new card?
That's what's right.
But I like the 50th card. It looks kind of cool.
I mean, it's nice to have on your phone, but it's nice to have that card because if the phone isn't loading or whatever at the time, there's nothing in 11. Do you know that? So there's, oh yeah, too big. Okay.
All right, so sorry guys, we don't do a lot of personal shopping on our streams, but I can't get this boy to ever pick something he likes to wear. So if he ever picks up a shirt and says, I like this, I'm gonna buy it because, you know.
Where are you all from?
Davenport, local. We're here every weekday. Actually, yes, can we get it in the back? Every weekday we actually stream on YouTube. So yeah, we're actually live. We're showing the great bottles right now. We are. Oh no, we're showing the great Coke bottles. But we try to be really nice about that. So thank you guys very much. Owen got a new shirt. Da 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 da. What do you guys think? You know, hang on, Owen. You know what? I think you should go put it on. What do you guys think? Keep the bag out. Go to the bathroom. I'll take the backpack. Zip it up. Run to the bathroom over there and change shirts. See if he sweats in it, he can't take it back later. All right. We're gonna get him in a Disney shirt. Thank you guys for letting me take a couple minutes and get him something. He's been trying to find something that's, you know, personal to him that he likes and he enjoys. And when he picked that up, I'm like, I know he likes the attraction, so I'm gonna take the opportunity. When I take him clothes shopping, I literally have to go, will you wear this? Will you wear this? Come on, you gotta wear something. We got a shirt. He's gonna go put it on. Good morning, Crane Family Adventures. How are you guys doing today? I'm gonna jump in here in the shade while Owen's changing. Got a 70-minute standby right now for Tower of Terror, but we got on it, guys. In less than 20 minutes wait, it really wasn't that bad. So Thomas, he got himself a Tower of Terror shirt that says, you know, become a permanent resident of the Tower of Terror. Carol says, you sound like me, Chris. My daughter's very picky on shirts. So if she picks one up and says she likes it, I'm like, get it. Just get it. Because, oh my gosh. It's like, there's so very few things, you know. Pardon me, guys. Loser Dork Face, I'm glad you got to see the photo I put up on Patreon this morning. If you guys are patrons and you haven't taken a chance to look, I put up a really cool Throwback Thursday photo. It's one of my favorite photos with me and the kids. Back in the day, Star Wars weekends happened back then. This is well before Galaxy's Edge. It happened every weekend during the month of May. And on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, they had special panels with celebrities. They had cavalcades. You get to meet people like Warwick Davis. And then on all around the parks, you had special meet and greets. You had characters like actual Star Wars characters like, you know, R2-D2, Darth Vader. Then you also had, which you'll never see anymore, Disney characters dressed up in cosplay. And one of my favorite ones I put up on Patreon this morning. So go check that out. Cheers and good morning, James. Welcome in. Go to Jitterbug. Do the Jitterbug. Of course, we can get a happy birthday to Orange Bullet Jr. Oliver. Happy birthday, turn into Big 7. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Oliver. Happy birthday to you. Hey, did you know they did a Disney movie about you, Oliver, called Oliver and Company? It's really popular. You should go check it out sometime if you've never seen it. I hope you have a magical birthday. We are waiting, guys, for my son Owen to do a costume change. Shouldn't take long. And let's see if we can get one more ride in, or one more experience before we start making our way out of the park. And you guys get to choose where we're going to have lunch for today. So go vote over there in the lunch poll in our chat. Welcome in, D. How you doing today? Jill says check PayPal. We can't take checks because our check scanner keeps shredding them up. And check the PayPal. Here we go. How you doing today, Jill? By the way, did you guys have fun yesterday? I think you guys were over here in Hollywood for yesterday afternoon, right? Family walking by, the dad goes, oh, he thought I was one of the PhotoPass photographers. He was ready for me to take his picture. I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. DeVille. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. And I missed the notification. I'm so glad for Jill. Thank you, Jill, for letting me know. And thank you so much to George. George sent over a $30 PayPal. Thank you so much. How are you doing today, George? Greatly appreciate it. George, thank you for watching out for the community, taking care of the channel, and making sure that we still can keep streaming with you guys every single weekday. Hope you're having a great day today, George. Thank you so much. Appreciate the PayPal. And how does it feel, bud? It's...
The fabric actually feels kind of nice.
Oh, look at the sleeve. I didn't know it had. Look at the sleeve.
Yeah, it had the little mark on it.
It's got the Hollywood Tower Hotel on it.
Yeah. I was like I didn't realize this when I picked up the shirt, but like the feel of the fabric.
It's really thin, which is good because I know it's a dark
thin,
color.
But it has like...
It's gonna breathe.
It has like a feel to it.
So you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Hollywood Tower Hotel. And I don't know if you noticed, it actually says TOT 13 in the design on the hotel. Tower of Terror and the number 13. That's just kind of hidden in there. That's kind of cool. So there you go, bud. Good looking shirt.
I still love the ride itself. I love the vibe of the ride. I really like that they have like some of the...
You like the randomness of it.
I did like the randomness. It's not getting random anymore, but...
It still has the idea of, even if it's not, in your mind it still is.
Yeah.
Because you don't know what to expect or when it's going to happen.
I think it only has like three determined paths as of right now. But like, you're not going to pay attention to that.
No.
You're too busy going up and down. Like, you're going to remember that?
So good morning, Magic Crew. Glad you guys could join us here live from Walt Disney World here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Walking down Sunset Boulevard and enjoying this beautiful Thursday. Today, guys, we're going to spend just a little bit more time in today's park, not much longer. What we got is a little bit of a dual purpose stream today. We wanted to give you guys a little bit of Hollywood feel on this Thursday actually Thursday morning. And then we're going to let you guys decide which hotel of the three Skyliner hotels we're going to grab a quick bite to eat for. And then after that, we're going to take a bus over to the ESPN Wild World of Sports to utilize our virtual queue to get into the merchandise shop for the 2023 Run Disney Princess Half Marathon Weekend, which starts today. 5K is tomorrow, 10K is Saturday, the half marathon is on Sunday. And luckily for all of our Disney runners, we have the most perfect weather, which I'm being very facetious. It's gonna be hot. So runners, run carefully. Stop at all the water stations. Whether you think you need to or not, get some water. Owen, you already got a shirt. We may have bought you one too early. This one comes with a hat. Well, the cool thing, this one, Owen, you don't have to wear pants. It's like a onesie. Sam, I didn't realize that. Owen has the Tower Terror shirt, Tower Terror band on that side. Yep. All you need now is a Tower Terror hat. He does actually have a bellman's cap. I bought him from Disneyland. It is something I don't think's ever been sold here. At least I can't remember seeing it sold here, but it was a bellman's cap. This is Tower Terror on it, or Hollywood Tower Hotel. But it's got Mickey ears on it. I mean, they sell the cap here, but they don't sell it with the ears. So I don't think he's ever worn it. But he got it for a Christmas present like a long time ago.
Like if it wasn't for the Mickey ears, I think I'd wear it a lot often.
Okay.
So quality hat.
Welcome in, Travel Adventures. Good morning, Anthony. How are you guys doing today?
Yes.
And guys, we need some help. We cannot have any ties.
We couldn't have a tie between two objects in the pool. I don't know.
Susan just sent a message to Owen going, hey, there's a tie. We need to break the tie. You guys need to help us out. Vote in the lunch poll. We need a winner so we can make it very evident. So go ahead and vote.
I would say this. If
welcome in, Roma Food. Let's walk around this way. We're gonna jump in the stream of people. Hey, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. When you guys donate, it's never expected. It's never required. And that just makes it that much bigger a deal to us that you guys make it possible for us to do what we do. And that's why we sing when we get donations to the channel through our PayPal. Jamie RN just tipped $30. Thank you for your great streams. I will be in contact for my September vacation at Disney to book for us. That is awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you for the support. Even more so, thank you guys for supporting our Disney, our family, small business as being travel agents. Guys, the reason we moved here over 4 years ago is so that we would know these places inside and out so that we can answer your questions and be a value-added service without having to charge you a dime for doing so. So thank you, Jamie, not only for being a part of the channel, but for giving us the opportunity to share and be a part of your vacation too. So thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. And I will get you prepared and ready. Even after we book your trip, we'll get you primed and ready for getting here in September and knowing what to expect and how to navigate and deal with the parks in your time of the year. I think sometimes people don't realize that there's a big difference between like doing parks now and later in the spring and summertime and early fall, and definitely during the holidays. So
any time like after the end of October, it's going to be much more crowded.
So let's just walk into Galaxy's Edge. I'm curious to see what it looks like. Now, we are kind of getting long in the time. I want to start getting on our way before 11 o'clock to whichever hotel you guys are going to send us to for lunch. So I don't know if we're going to get another attraction in or not. I really don't. It's pretty crowded. Even with a single rider line, it may be too long to do for Smuggler's Run. Is that water? You want a water, bud?
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Why have they been doing that for us? Nice.
Here, I'm gonna.
Usually you have to like go up and ask for ice water. You should just have it out like that.
There we go. Cheers. Clink. It's already starting to get a little warm today. It really is like a Run Disney race. We're running along. Here we go. We got our pace going. And water station. Grab it, and then throw your water to the ground. That's how they do in races, you know. You just throw it to the ground and somebody picks it up later. I don't get that. I mean, I get it, but I don't get it. Even in a Run Disney race, I'm like, I'm putting my trash in the trash can. My mama didn't raise no litter bug. So, I noticed the other day, guys, I was looking ahead and I realized that I can get a Sci-Fi Diner lunch sometime in the future in March. I don't know what the signal's like inside the building. It might be a little bit sketchy like it is with the ABC commissary. But question is, if we were to do that, would you guys be okay instead of having a poll for you guys to choose lunch? If I were to just get a reservation one day and just grab a lunch, let's say the Sci-Fi Diner and or, you know, Woody's Backyard Barbecue, Rodeo Roundup. Inez, howdy, 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 Inez. How are you today? What do you think? Should we give it a try sometime? A little more costly for meals, but Cynthia says that sounds like fun. Good morning, Grace. Love sci-fi. It's Susan's favorite type of movie. Oh, look, there's Maxie, all dressed up as Powerline. And Goofy. Mickey Lover says, go for it! Well, then, Dale Ann, how are you? That's true, Brenda. We can get a meal there and you guys can choose what I order when we get inside. That's a good option. So I would like to expand to do some stuff like that. It's just one of those things where, you know, quick service meals are going to cost me somewhere around $15 to $18 in average on most quick service. When you go to restaurants, you're going to go anywhere from 30 to 40. And if you go to buffets or at character meals, it's going to go even higher. So we'll just have to prepare for ourselves financially to make sure that happens. And we might not be able to do that too often. But we're all about showing you guys the experiences and letting you guys choose how things are going to go for you. So 205 minutes right now. That's awesome compared to the fact that it was only 180 when we got in.
Yeah.
$205. I think we'll catch it again next time. Let's do a walk around the marketplace. Go check our Millennium Falcon. And then we'll close our lunch poll, guys, and start making our way out to the hotel that you guys have chosen. For lunch, and we'll have lunch, and then we'll go over to the ESPN Wild World of Sports. Welcome in and good morning, Rich B. Would there be too many copyright problems in there because of the movies? I don't know. There are little clips here and there, and here's the thing: I might not always have to have them fully on the screen. So, hey, we make mistakes every so often. We get copyright things that pop up. We live, we learn, we move forward. The Diz Dad, welcome in. Rob, is Powerline max out for meet and greets? I thought he only came out from Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. You were correct in 2022, but now he is out every single day here at Hollywood Studios with his dad, Max. It's Maxie. He's dressed up as Powerline. It's pretty cool. And also, on the other side over there, Rob, we've got Chippendale. Chippendale Rescue Rangers, which again used to be only available for like special parties like Moonlight Magic. So welcome in, Julia. How are you doing today? Glad to have you in. I could get me a shirt too, Owen. Oh my gosh, that is so heavy. You might as well just go ahead and dip that in the sink in the bathroom and cover it in water, because that's what it's going to be like with all the sweat. But it's cool though. We have Halcyon guest out in Planet today. Happy Thursday, Pixie Dust Mom. Bright Suns. And if you're just joining us here at Hollywood Studios, to the Spire. Welcome to Galaxy's Edge, guys. There are, Sam. We've got a few players here and there. I saw one family that was all dressed up together. I'm gonna take a little bit of shade for just a second. Guys, we're here every single weekday between Disney World and Universal. So if you ever feel like being in the parks, even for just a few minutes, would make you feel just a little bit better, then come on in. Ride a ride, grab a snack, check out the Millennium Falcon, make some faces at a stormtrooper, then run. We're here to help with the PDD. The post-Disney depression. There's two surefire ways to help with PDD. First one being, come in and watch streams and just kind of be back in here virtually. The other one, contact us and let us help you book your next Disney vacation. Even if it's several months out, having a countdown certainly does give you something to look forward to, and it helps out. All right, guys, we're going to get ready to close the polls. It's time to choose. Make your last options. You have mere seconds to jump in and choose what we're going to have for lunch today. Susan's going to close it. We're going to make our way back up to the front of the park and head over to the place you guys have chosen. So, last chance. Get your votes in. Up and down, rescue rangers, up and down, when there's danger. It's the perfect song to have when you're in Galaxy's Edge, isn't it? Sorry about that. Kathy C., thank you for popping in and spending some time with us today. Have an amazing afternoon. We'll see you in the parks. And the thing is, you can get in and be as immersed as you want to be, Shannon. For someone who doesn't like Star Wars, yeah, I know there are people out there, I get it. But if you don't like Star Wars or you're not familiar with it, you can still enjoy it, walk through it. But for those who really want to be a part of it, you can dig deeper. You can go in as deep as you want. And for those who are the ultimate fans, I mean, you can go as deep as you can be by staying at the Galactic Star Cruiser and spending 2 whole nights in the whole experience. How's it going, Mark? Good to see you. How are you doing today, Rich? HM and Fam says, we did the bounty hunting here back in December. So fun. My son loved it. It's a lot of fun to do. Jennifer was here 2.5 weeks ago, and we actually got to meet the entire McKelvey family just around the corner from here. And I tell you, I get no greater joy than getting to see our community here in the parks. I started using that phrase back in 2017, guys. To me, the idea that we now can actually see the people we have gotten to know through what we do now and meet people is just, it's the greatest feeling. Thank you, McKelveys. And they had the whole fam here too. They did it right. We watched the new Chip and Dale movie the other day, and someone I know says, was that even a real show? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So, all right, Onyx Chrono, I gotta tell you this. I gotta tell you this story. Hang on. I gotta turn the camera around for this one. So back when this was back 2006, I think it was 2006, 2007. I can't remember now. We had the new Muppets movie come out. It was like the first live-action Muppet movie we had in a long time. It was kind of like a reboot. You know, you guys know what I'm talking about. The Muppets. It came out. We watched it. I was at work. I was in the office, in the cubicle, that life, you guys know. And a coworker of mine, we were, very much the same in age. We're getting together. We were talking about the Muppets and this and that joke and how this was going on. While we were talking about that, we had a 20 to 21-year-old young lady who was in the office, part of the team, young in her still very early 20s. She walks up to us and she goes, yeah, and did you know there used to be a show? They used to have their own show. There was a television show with the Muppets on it. And this guy and I was like, this is me and the other guy. And she was excited. She's like, yeah, I heard about it. I read about it. They had their own show and everything way back in the day. And I'm thinking, oh my gosh. I remember staying up on Sundays to watch the Muppet Show. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. And she's walking up to me like, you know, I got a Google thing for you, you know? It was so funny. He never said a word. We just like, that's cool. That's really awesome. But it's, yeah, I'm old. I'm old. Now, Owen's seen the Muppet Show because when they first came out and released them on DVD back in the day. All right, for you younger kids in the group, DVD stands for digital video disc. There used to be these circles that you could put in big, gigantic black machines on your television, and you could watch shows on that. It was really kind of very archaic. But no, when the DVDs first came out from the Muppet Show, we shared it with the kids.
The pool has been closed and locked in. We're heading to Riviera.
We are heading to the Riviera. Oh, we're going fancy. Ooh, all right. Well, let's make our way that way, guys. Let's walk up toward the front of the park, get on the Skyliner, head to the Riviera, and then we'll jump on a bus over to the ESPN Wild World of Sports to check out the Run Disney Princess Half Marathon merchandise with you guys this morning. Muppet babies, they make our dreams come true. Muppet babies, they'll do the same for you. When your room looks kinda weird and I wish you weren't there, just close your eyes and make believe and you can be anywhere. Loved Muppet Babies. I have to say, Muppet Babies actually came out of Muppets Take Manhattan. There was a section of Muppets Take Manhattan where they did the Muppet Babies live. They made it into a cartoon. I think it was one of the most successful cartoons during that time period. So good.
Babe, come here, look at this.
Cassette tape? What's a cassette tape? Anybody else used to watch Fraggle Rock? I have an ambulance for us to chase. Are you guys ready? Here's a pro tip. It's crowded. You want to get through Toy Story Land fast? Follow these guys. These guys. Oop, 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 oop. Wow, look at our crowds today. Here's the back of the line for Slinky Dog Dash. Hey, did anybody ask whether or not crowds get busy on Run Disney weekends?
Is that second building in the background?
The doors of the walls have come down for Rodeo Roundup. I knew my plans were to come through here so we can at least show that to you guys. The walls immediately in front of the entrance for rodeo roundup have come down. So we'll show it to you guys as we're coming through. Reservations opened up for it this past week. The restaurant opens up for the first time March 23rd. Disney Houston says you won't find me there. I'm just saying.
Now they just have Bush.
The Bush League. Watch me be. I'm just gonna stand right over here for a second. So, you will love the Tinker Toys. Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. High adventures that beyond compare. They are the gummy bears. They are the gummy bears. I might be familiar with the gummy bears too, Orange Bullet.
I feel the bunch. It seems like the path here and there is fully been made. They're just working on some stuff underneath it.
Vinyl records. Whoop. Look at me, I'm on my tippy toes. On my tippy toes. By the way, good morning, Jordan. I hope you're staying warm with all the ice that you guys got up there. Love the gummy bears. All right, let me get a couple of pictures. Let me hand off to Owen with his awesome looking shirt.
Good morning, AB. You still like a nostalgia talk in chat, everyone's bringing up. Tailspin, I remember Tailspin. I've seen Tailspin. Gummy bears. I like them. Oh my goodness, that was a lot. I like gummy bears.
The wall is down. What if I accidentally look through the bushes? Now, nuts, see, you're not supposed to be looking through the bushes.
Tailspin is good. I remember Tailspin.
You know what the guy said? Look at this is not the real.
All right, I'll put this back in there. There you go, sir.
Yep. Get your stuff back here.
Now is the perfect time to panic. Dude's got all the churros. I'm gonna follow him. Did you see that? He had like 8 churros. Where is he going? He can't have that many people in his group, can he? He's gonna have a churro spare, at least one. Did you see that? Dude was a churro cart. This must be where Buzz is coming out. Why don't we stand right here? I'm gonna stand right here just because this seems like a really cool space to just hang out and say hello to everybody. Good morning and welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studio, guys. We're gonna be making our way out to the front of the park and heading over to Disney's Riviera Resort Hotel to have lunch. Let you guys choose what we're gonna have for lunch today. But while we're doing so, guess who we have coming through here? One more look at our green army men this morning. Here, we'll come over this way. Got the light on them. Salute! All right. Yeah, let's make we're gonna make our way to the front of the park now, guys. All right. Oh, I got some shade. I can see you guys again. Oh yeah. Welcome in, AB. How you doing today? G-Boy's working on 4th breakfast. We haven't had anything to eat yet so far today. We had to get going this morning and didn't quite have enough time to grab anything else. So lunch is going to be breakfast for us today. So Greg, now that we've gotten so many of our characters out again, I have personally not seen a Pixar Pal cavalcade again since we've gotten so many of our meet and greets back. Which honestly for me, I would much rather have the numerous amount of meet and greets on a regular basis than to have a periodic cavalcade. Because, you know, cavalcades, you can't get autographs, you can't get hugs, you can't get up close, personalized experiences. So, but we have getting back to the norm for having. Now, I have not seen a Pixar Pals cavalcade, but they may still have one. Somebody else in the chat can help me find out. I have to actually search that out. Frozone is out and about today. Daisy and Donald are over there saying hello to everybody. Lasagna and potato salad for breakfast. That sounds pretty good, actually. And if you guys are just popping into today's stream, don't forget, take a couple of seconds, hit a thumbs up, guys. That is the best way you guys can support the channel, because as we get more likes, YouTube will send more people over because they think the party's hopping and they want more people to enjoy it. I'll jump over this way. Oh, she comes out too, D. She comes out too.
Where is my super suit?
Frozone.
Thank you.
Ooh, we could use some of that frozen power there today, Frozone. It is a hot one out today. Woo.
You say hi. Look, he's pretty and you, Jackson.
All right, let's keep going. So Edna does come out as well. So newer experiences of meet and greets. Donald and Daisy are no longer meeting at the front of the park up on the balcony. They're now out over by the Brown Derby. So you can go up and talk to them a little bit more interaction than you had before. Frozone and Edna Mode right here in the middle. Changing out. Over to the side, Mr. and Mrs. Incredible. Over closer to where Gertie is on the other side of the boat. Rescue Rangers, Chippendale Rescue Rangers over on the far side of the Indiana Jones Theater. On the far side of the 50s Primetime Cafe. Goofy and Max dressed as Powerline just outside of Galaxy's Edge. And of course, you've got your regular meet and greets as well, including Sully in the Walt Disney Theater Presents. Walt Disney Presents Theater. You have Olaf over by across from Backlot. Minnie and Mickey separately, back-to-back tandem, over in the Red Carpet Dreams, across from the Sci-Fi Diner. So plenty of characters to see and to hang out with. You know, that's kind of surprising, Victoria. Now that you bring that up, that's a really good point. There isn't a whole area back there that would be perfect for that. If the Incredibles met back at the Incredible area.
I mean, they still use that area. In fact, if Disney has something planned, like something new planned going forward, that would be a good place to put anything here.
So now I'm back inside. I came back inside just to check with the chat again, because when I'm going through, I don't get to read everything all the time. So Cindy says, since this is such a positive channel, I'm starting my journey to beat my breast cancer I was just diagnosed with. These streams help you through. Well, Cindy, we will be here when you need a little extra.
We're glad we can provide some support.
Feel free to ask. We're here to pick people up. We stay away from the negative. We push for the positive, and we're here to support the people that are here with us in our community. So glad to have you in, Cindy. Anytime you need a little extra, just let us know.
The swagger of this particular Mickey.
All right, keeping going. Thank you guys for being such an amazing group of people. The Magic Crew is nothing less than a group of people. There's far more than just Disney fans, far more than just Universal fans. Thank you guys for being a place that others would want to be a part of and feel like when they leave that they are feeling better, and in the end want to get back to others as well. Glad to have you in with us, Cindy. All right, let's make our way out. Ooh, that fan feels pretty good. All right, making our way on over to the Skyliner today. All right, so it's bright in the screen for just a moment, guys, so I'll be with you guys back in the chat in just a second. Matter of fact, as we go through security, I'm going to do another quick brown screen here just to make sure we are all good. Be back out in just a moment. They have more security stations open. I just want to make sure we have no issues with security. All right. And we are here. Boat service to my left takes you over to the Swan and Dolphin Boardwalk, Yacht and Beach Club. Skyliners take you to Caribbean Beach,
where you can also go from Caribbean to Pop Century, Art Animation, Riviera, and Epcot.
Good morning, Data Right, or I should say good afternoon. Welcome in, I Like Puppies. How are you? So one of the things that is always in my mind when I do these live streams is that every person you encounter, every person you see, every person behind a counter, every person in front of you in line, person in the chat, person in the car next to you on the commute to and from home, every single person you encounter has a battle that they are fighting that nobody else knows about. They have a challenge that they have kept to themselves. There is something that they are struggling with, that they are internalizing. Be the kind of person that you can support others even if you don't know what that struggle may be. Even if you have no clue, be the kind of person that they feel comfortable being around. And I hope that our live streams are that way too. So BE53, I don't know about the lightning lanes, but our lines today, we're talking 85 minutes for Slinky Dog Dash, 205 minutes for Rise of the Resistance. Earlier today, it was 80 minutes, 85 minutes for Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railway. There's a regular standby. Thank you. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's a lot cooler once you get upstairs in the air and it's going around. The chat is now under control of the British Empire. Well, welcome in, British Empire. We're gonna hit the air. Here we go! Woo-hoo. Good morning, Tyler.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to Epcot International Gateway, Disney's Pop Century Resort, and Disney's Art of Animation Resort.
Welcome in, Bloom and Cheese.
Visit to Hollywood today. Now wave goodbye to your adoring fans below. Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I think, Carol, sometimes we all need to be reminded of that perspective every so often. It still blows me away that the park is so full, but look how empty the parking lot is. This is a continual thing that I don't think I can ever wrap my head around. I brought it up before, but there has been a time where these parking lots like this were completely full. So it's just crazy.
It really is.
All right, guys, we are making our way over to the Riviera, which you, as the group, have chosen. Now, Susan, I believe, has put up a secondary poll to let you guys choose the exact entree I will be having at the Primo Pigliata, the quick service location over at the Riviera. So go ahead and make your vote, make that known now. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, vote in the lunch poll, and we'll make our way over there.
And the Gulf of Mexico.
Welcome in and good morning, Haley. And this morning, guys, we just got a PayPal. Cause we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Skyliner. Up in the air is where we got our next PayPal from Calvin. Calvin sent over a $35 PayPal. It says, putting my money where my vote is. Enjoy lunch. Thank you so much, Calvin. And we hope to put your money to good use by showing something that you guys want me to try and share and review with you guys. So appreciate it, Calvin.
I wonder, like, it is possible to hear other Skyliners since these vents are open. So I wonder if like others are going by and like suddenly you just hear like barely coming from this one.
I wonder what they can hear if if you could hear the other Skyliners.
I mean, you can't.
I mean, if we just all of a sudden, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns.
Yeah,
they're like, what in the world?
That one definitely heard that. That one definitely heard that.
No one.
No. And we hope you enjoy the most.
We can start off with Gaston. What Disney song should we sing and see if the other guys, Skyliners, like, oh my gosh, they were doing karaoke in theirs.
Oh, and they don't have to change their raps in the 50th Skyliners?
Yeah, they'll just tear them off and put something up for the 100, I'm sure.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open.
Good morning, Michael. Welcome in.
Supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
Disney Houston says yes, they can hear you at peak. Oh my gosh, are you going to eat that? I wonder what they're going to. Put that thing back where you got it. Also help me.
So that's really three people just online. It's like, what in the world?
Oh, good morning, DVC Cap. Sorry for the yelling, guys. I could blame it on low blood sugar, but I don't know if that really cuts. Thank you. Welcome in, Single Rider 80. Never done the Skyliner. Does it get hot if it stops moving? The temperature does. The temperature does go up if it stops moving. Luckily, it doesn't do that very often, and if so, not for very long. I think one time it was like pretty long, and it got slightly uncomfortable, but we've never gotten to a situation where it's like completely unbearable. So good morning. Yeah, the moving gondolas means you've got air coming through the vents, and it still blows through on a breezy day, just not nearly as much. Welcome back in, Fred. Happy Thursday. Good afternoon, Paul. How are you doing today? Almost 4 o'clock over where you're at. Hope your work day is almost done. Why not jump over here to the edge? Okay, to sit across? Okay. You can sit on the same side. It's okay.
I just like that. I just like to bounce away.
Yes, we have no bananas. We have no bananas today. Well, we may have a few bananas. Sorry, that one slipped out. Yeah, that's Loser Dork Face. That's right. That's going to be the 5th gate. It's going to be the parking lot at Hollywood Studios. Good morning, please stand by. How are you? Levin Druin, welcome. Yeah, we're gonna go over to your home DVC resort.
For example,
see you, John.
We did just stop for like 5 seconds, so they can put like a handicapped Skyliner into rotation. But it was only for 5 seconds, and it already started moving again. So it does stop. When it does, it's not for that long.
Lynn's watching from Wisconsin. Presently snowing again.
You can hear it power up.
Here we go. I'm glad you could join us today, Lynn. It is 90 degrees here at Walt Disney World. We have more sunshine than we know what to do with, so feel free to take it all in. We're going up, we're going up, we're going up. Guys, thank you so much for joining us today. We're here on the Skyliner making our way over to lunch, the Riviera, and then we're going to take a bus over to the ESPN Wild World of Sports to check out the Run Disney Princess Half Marathon weekend merchandise. With 750 of you guys watching right now, I don't know if you guys have hit the thumbs up, but if you guys all were to do that right now, we could hit 700 likes immediately. And that is more than what we normally get. Average, we do about 600 here lately. We'd love it if you guys can do that, and that would tell YouTube to send some more people to have some more fun with us today. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. My favorite Chippendales were Chris Farley and Patrick Swayze from the old SNL skit. Yeah, I can't take my shirt off like that in the park. Go Tigers. That would make a different type of meet and greet altogether. Emily says, love Owen's shirt. Isn't that an awesome new shirt, guys? He just got that this morning. He picked it off the shelf, and I knew he would like one of the shirts over there. So I'm glad he could get it. It looks really cool.
In just a minute, we will be arriving at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club that celebrates.
Thank you, G-Boy, for hanging out with us here today.
Romantic vistas of Europe's Mediterranean coast.
We can fly, we can fly. Welcome in, Amy. How are you guys doing on the West Coast today, by the way? We are burning up on this side.
Yeah, I feel like if I remember correctly, due to some like vortex, the east side of USA right now is currently very hot, while the other side is currently having some very cold weather.
I'm going to claim it right now. I promise you that of all the Disney streams that are open and live today at Walt Disney World, we're glad that you guys are here today to notice that we are the only one, and I'm proud to say this, we are the only, and I stand by this, I 100% stand by this, we are the only Walt Disney World live streamer in today's park that will use the word vortex in our stream. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
The quality content you always
Yes,
serve.
only here, guys. Only here. Good morning, Sue Ann. How are you? 57 days till I can ride the Skyliner.
Ciao.
Oh, that's terrible FM ever after.
Hello, and welcome.
Welcome
to
in,
Disney's Riviera
EXP626.
Resort. If you are traveling to Epcot, please remain on board.
Full of rain and windy. Oh, man. Let's get
Please remain
dangerous.
seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step.
I'm watching my
Thank you for
step. All right, we're jumping off. Out of here. Welcome in, Frumpy Runner.
And we are out of here.
Let's act like a Disney dog and bolt out of this. Oh. I'm stuck.
If you go to Epcot, stay on board. Here and only watch your step and exit your left.
We're off to have some lunch. Off to have some lunch. That's the old style, David. New princesses, oh, they run. They run well. Some of them even ride horses, like Merida. There will be hundreds and hundreds of princesses running this weekend for the Run Disney Princess Weekend. There are going to be so many costumes. That's quite entertaining. It's probably the best Run Disney race for runners' costumes. So I'm looking forward to seeing some of them. They'll share some of the best ones over at Run Disney's accounts over the weekend, I'm sure. All right, we're making our way on over to the Riviera. Now, I have been told that the lunch poll is closed so that Susan can go ahead and order what you guys chose for us. I don't know what that is. I don't even know what the options she gave. So let's keep it a secret in the chat. And I'll find out when it's pushed in front of me on the tray. Thank you guys for being such a fun group and participating in things like our lunch polls. definitely keeps me on my toes. I'm a big guy too. That's a lot of weight for just toes. All right, let's get into the shade a little early. Now, normally, if I'm going to the Primo Piatto, I would just go around the back side. So remember, no Skyliner transportation is provided to any race activities. You have to use the bus. So make sure if you guys are showing up to a Run Disney race, if you're staying on property, I highly recommend staying on Disney property because they have such a great bus system. It's all complimentary. They will get you to and from the race events, and that includes the expo and the start and finishes. So if you're unfamiliar about where to go, feel free to stop over at the front desk, ask questions. Or, as always guys, if you book with us, your travel agent, you can always ask and we'll be glad to go over those things with you. Nice breeze coming through here naturally, always. So that's a good question. Oh, and Firefly wanted to know, of course not today, but would you be willing to let the chat vote on your lunch option on a particular day? Be brave enough to go, yeah? He says he'd try that. Good morning, Missy. How are you? Is there a way to watch the races if you're not running in them? There are places to, if you're talking about in person. Yeah, in person, yeah. Yes, if you are here, there are definitely ways that you can go and be part of the cheer squad. Get it, cheer squad. I'm gonna go around this way now, bud. Okay. I just did that just to go through the archway. The cheer squad areas, you can go to both the start of the races. There is a place to cheer at the finish line over in Epcot, and during the half marathon when it's running through the park at the Magic Kingdom, there are even opportunities where you can go inside the Magic Kingdom to watch the racers run by. For more details, you can always ask at the expo, and they will give you specific information of what you need to know of where to go and how to get transported there. And in the past, when they've had the half marathon and the marathon where it's running through the Magic Kingdom, they will even have the monorails running between Epcot and the Magic Kingdom just for those cheering people on. You do not have to have a ticket to go into the Magic Kingdom to cheer on the races, but they will clear everybody out before the park opens up later in the morning. So don't think you're being sneaky and going, well, I'll just sneak in and I'll stay the rest of the day. No, they're pretty good about staying on top of that. All right, welcome to the Riviera Club, guys. This hotel is primarily a DVC, Disney Vacation Club resort, where DVC members can use their points to purchase their rooms. But as Travelmation travel agents, we do have the capability to book you guys cash rooms like you would any other hotel property for a certain number of rooms that they have to make by law available. So if you guys are ever interested in staying here, let us know. We can give you some information on that too. Primo Piatto, open 7 a.m. to 10. It's a very nice place. I enjoy this place. Look at this, it's empty. Empty. Where you want to sit, Owen? I like the table, the like elevated table.
You want to sit there?
Is that okay? Sure. Why don't we sit beside each other and we can do it that way. think Susan has already put the order in. Oh yeah? Got the hooks. Do they have hooks for bags?
No, the charger.
Oh. It's a lot of fun to do that, Missy. Even if you don't even have people in your party who are running, you can go and cheer them on. It's kind of cool. Turn this around. We're going to wait for notification that our order is ready, and then we'll go pick it up. Welcome in, Brenda. How are you? Good to see you, Sonia. How is Mom and Dad? It's such a beautiful resort, and it's a newer resort too, Pixie Dust Mom. I mean, it only opened up in December, like 16th of 2019, I believe it was.
It's probably the newest resort on property in terms of being recently built.
We were here on opening day. Susan and I ate over at Topolino's Terrace for breakfast that morning, and then we came down for the opening day ceremony, and we got to hear Minnie Mouse recite a poem that she wrote just for opening day dedication. So guys, we're at 570 likes. Thank you guys so much. 30 more, we'll be at 600. That's cool. Checking a few things. All right, Owen, 2075. You want to go get it?
2075?
2075. I don't know what it is, but we'll find out in a second. I don't know what you guys chose, but thank you for voting. 2075. Good morning, Todd. Welcome in. You picked the lunch winner. Oh, I don't know what it is. We'll find out in just a second. And I love the way that they package the food here. Will probably be in a brown box, so even until I open it up, I still won't get to see what it looks like. Both are good. That's good to hear, Sonia. That's awesome. So, Travel Adventures, there used to be a couple of different places. Not ready?
Not ready yet.
That's weird. It says it's ready. I got a notification that order 2075 is ready. Chris, yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's over there. Thank you. They used to have different places depending on the races, but they have really moved them to all start and end at Epcot now. So it kind of makes it easier for setup and breakdown. So all of the races will actually start from Epcot and end at Epcot. So if you guys want to go there. Oh my gosh. You guys got us drinks? That's sweet.
We got the...
What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get?
It looks like a potato muffin.
A loaf. It's a loaf. A banana chocolate chunk loaf. Banana chocolate chunk. You guys got us dessert too? I don't know if you deserve one. Dessert. Brenda says, I eat there while staying at Caribbean Beach. It's a good thing to do, Brenda, because you can ride the Skyliner over, you can just walk over. And they got great food. Banana chocolate chunk loaf.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Is that it?
I believe so.
Or 5 items, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ready? This is yours.
Hey. We're missing something.
Let me go. I'll go up and check.
Or ask about that. The only reason I said is because all I could see on the order was that it was 6 items, and I only count 5. I don't know what the items are.
Here,
Is that mine?
Yeah, that one is yours.
Okay, what did I get? What is it? What is it? Did you order something with Mom earlier? See, Owen actually gets messages from Susan so that he can put a vote in on certain things he likes. I have no clue. That's normal in my marriage. I have no clue what's going on. So I think he knew what was going on. Looks like we've got a sandwich and soup. What kind of soup is it? Let's see. Welcome in, Brendar. How are you from snowy Oregon?
So what soup is it?
I don't know. I can't get it open. I'm afraid to spill it.
What's that? Oh, that's
a tomato. Here's your tomato. There's tomato soup. That smells really good. I'm gonna have to get a spoon. Did you get soup? Nope. And it's got croutons. I think it's croutons. Either croutons or stale bread chips. Did they take it for you?
Yeah, they're
okay. And I got some sort of sandwich. This is a pretty sandwich. But like an Italian?
Spicy Italian.
A spicy Italian. Wow. Lori has had that banana chocolate loaf before. I have a feeling that's for Owen. Owen likes to loaf around. Welcome in, Tracy. Good to see you today. So spicy Italian sandwich. Look at those pepperoncinis. I thought it was a tomato at first, but that's a pepperoni, isn't it? Travel Adventures is also having tomato soup for lunch. Very clean looking sandwich. Spicy Italian. Wow. Alright, so I am going to go get some silverware and my drink. And I think we have another dessert coming.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, thanks, bud. Thank you to my wife Susan, who's always in the chat, even if she can't type all that well because of her arm. Still recuperating.
She did not only one but 2 posts today, so
it takes a lot longer for her to do typing and stuff like that. And she's also doing travel things for our clients and taking care of those. So a special thank you to Susan for taking care of me and Owen during the streams when we do this, and for watching out for you guys. And then I get to eat a lovely spicy Italian sandwich, and she has to eat whatever she can't eat from her one-armed kitchen. So
I didn't know you could tear yourself down.
just tear them off, make yourself a little space, because the boxes are a lot easier to deal with.
Oh, so yours came in a compostable thing.
Just tear them off. Then you get yourself a little box, just like that. I'm gonna try in just a second. We'll let you know before young. Have to eat here at one point. You do, Travis. I think this is a great place to eat. Travel Adventures wants to know what you got. Did you get the spicy Italian?
I also got the spicy Italian sandwich, but with
Parmesan fries.
Parmesan fries.
Show them the parm fries. Now, are those peppers or tomatoes? Because yours are red.
I think these are...
Well, one of them's red. What is that?
I don't think that's a tomato.
I don't think it's a tomato either. I thought it was a tomato at first, like a green tomato, but those are like the peppers. I think we should put a challenge up. I probably wouldn't normally try that. But because we're having a good time today and you guys are having a good time, let's put a challenge up. Let's put a like challenge up. All right, Mod, you're going to help me out? I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna get a spoon so I can drink eat my soup. How many likes can we guys get for me to try one of these bad boys? That looks like a giant pepper. Is that why it's spicy Italian? Are you supposed to eat it just by itself? I will try that bad boy out. What do you think we should go for? What do you think you guys can do? You guys can do them really easy.
What's our current?
Vanessa says it's a sandwich pepper. A sand pepper. Sand pepper. What do you guys think?
What are we currently at?
I don't know. I don't know what we're at. I'll let the mods decide. As a mod group, as a community, you guys decide what the challenge is. Owen, you watch the chat. Figure out what we can do. Let me know what you guys think you can get to, and I will pop one of those sandwich peppers in, and we'll give it a try. So, welcome in, Aaron. Good to see you. All right, leave it going.
This is a good sandwich. Most of the sandwiches here are hot. So cold. I guess this is the only cold sandwich I can see on the menu for lunch at the very least. But it is very good. Here, there we go. That's a better look at it right there. So, we got multiple meats on there. We got some mozzarella, some pepper. Bell pepper is nice. Thank you. Okay.
I also brought you this, okay, so you can try it. Okay?
Thank you.
Sorry about the way you walked up. Okay, you receive.
So we finally got the second dessert, which is lava cake. I'm going to try to show that without. And I think we also got the second one as compensation. Second one is very nice on the part. I'm going to go for that. Go to that extra one, okay, so not only did we get the lava cake, but we got an additional
loaf. Oh my gosh.
An additional loaf as compensation. So.
Here's a napkin. I got napkins. Never mind.
No, these are the,
oh, here.
Yeah, give me
Here's a
napkin,
napkin.
please.
Are you gonna try sandwich pepper? Did you try it?
I probably will.
I think Owen should be a part of the challenge. If you guys get to the challenge, I think Owen should try it too. We need to do it quickly though, because need to try a lot. Ooh, I can smell the pepper. Good morning, Carrie. How are you?
Honestly, I was just gonna pop that thing into my mouth and see what it is.
Travis says we can do 650. You guys can do that easy. Go for it. Let's see. Can we get 650 likes real quick? This is the spicy Italian. Owen's already into his sandwich. Half of it's almost gone. It's a beautiful sandwich on like a chiata bread. And a sandwich pepper, as Vanessa called it. So, welcome in, Jamie. Coyote Co-Official, welcome in. We were just goofing around on the Skyliner. Just eat it, eat it.
That's a good sandwich.
Oh my gosh, it smells almost like a pickle, but I can smell the peppers thing. Sea Star says, I stayed at Caribbean Beach on my last trip and ate at the Riviera twice. Kids had the grilled shrimp one day and lasagna the other. As much as I like Caribbean Beach, if you're staying at Caribbean Beach, I highly, definitely recommend walking up and having at least one meal. One meal.
at 600 likes. We need about 40 more to reach 600.
The Primo Piatto through the Riviera. I don't know. I don't think it. I've not seen a jalapeno that size before. That shape. It's more round. Could it be a jalapeno? Maybe. Have you guys ever seen a round jalapeno?
It says spicy potato sandwich. I don't think this is gonna be a spicy pepper. At least not to like the extent where you need to take a treat to it.
That's the spicy pepper. Not our goal, but the Owen's very much a big fan of Italian sandwiches and always has been. What do you think of this one so far? Since your mouth is full, you can wait till
It's very good. I like what they did with the meats and put like 3 different ones in there. Good amount of mozzarella. Your mozzarella. And
hello, Owen. How are you?
Like,
I am Jacques. I am Jacques Jalapeno on a steak.
I can't remember the.
We're at the Riviera, so he's Jacques Jalapeno.
Not regular onions, but like there's some kind of onions that would go on, like say watermelon style, like in terms of how they've been like prepped.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I can't remember like the exact type of onions, like
just a red onion.
Really? Okay.
Just probably a vinegar red onion.
Vinegar, that's what I was trying to do. But yeah, red onion with vinegar. And so nice, but not too much. Because honestly, this sandwich is full enough as it is.
Once we get the 650 likes, I'm gonna pop this thing in my mouth. Only need 30 more people. All right, so I'm gonna take the croutons, provide it, and pop it into tomato soup here. Try this as well. So a cherry pepper would be, I would, under the impression that cherry peppers are not hot, but it's got a smell of a little spice to it. And it makes me wonder. Well, I have a feeling that's going to cleanse something. Something's going to get cleaned out, one way or the other. I don't know what. Clifford, the first thing that many bloggers do is start soliciting for food and money. I respect your company. You know what? We're just glad that you're here, Clifford. Well, for the first year, we were lucky if we got $5 or $10 a stream, if that, anytime. And we were spending easily $30, $40 on food. The first year, it was very much a labor of love, and it was great for us to share that information. So, there are some amazing people who do give to make sure that makes it easier for us. I never want to put it a burden. I want you guys to have a great time, not a guilt trip. So, cheers. Ooh. Now, normally I don't like croutons. I know, isn't that weird? Do you trust anybody who says they don't like bread? I don't like croutons that are really hard. If I have to crunch into it, I don't like the texture of it. Like it's stale bread. This is soaked up really fast, but I'm glad I put it in the soup. Liberty would love this. My daughter would be all over this bowl. It's not spicy, but it's got a little bit of seasoning kick at the very end. At the very, very end. Now, we want you guys to know about the food. Ask questions, feel free. We want you guys, if something's really good or something really neat, we want you guys to be able to make a mental note of it and come check it out. Sometimes people don't think about coming to the resorts, so it's kind of fun to share that as well. So JB, we are over at the Riviera. You guys sent us over here, and then you chose the spicy Italian sandwich for me, and I got some soup to go along with it. You guys know me. I'm gonna dunk. I'm gonna have to dunk. Soup like this requires a dunk. Hey, it's Italian. What's more Italian than a tomato base, right? Not bad. I don't think it will be either on it, Charlie. Is it a cherry pepper? My dad grows these in his garden. He just walks out and eats them. I've never gotten that from my father in that way, but Mayflower, welcome in. Good morning. Really hard croutons to me take away from the experience. They're just, I don't know. If they're so hard that I have to bite and chew it,
I just went and got a fork so I don't have like Parmesan on my hands.
and you want to dip a fry?
Sure.
Try the soup. You just sank my battle shout.
From what I can taste, it seems like good soup.
Owen's not a big soup fan. Pat's like, croutons are awesome. Welcome in, happily ever divines. Been homesick. We love staying at the Riviera. The food is always good. I don't think I've ever had bad food here. I'm trying to remember if we've ever had anything that was less than stellar. This is, for something that's called the Primo Piatto, it's a pretty prime place to eat.
Love the Parmesan fries.
The Parmesan adds a little bit extra to it, doesn't it? Welcome in, Kitten Duo. Good morning, how are you?
It'd be a bit messy if you're not eating it with a fork, but the flavor is very good.
Minifan says, we always stay at the value resorts, and I would love to venture to other resorts for dinner. Non-reservations, what resort would you suggest? Non-picky eaters would like something different. So, Minifan, I would suggest you do one of two things. Go on a tour. And what I mean by tour is go in a section where you can visit many at a time. If nothing but just a walkthrough. So, go to, if you're at Epcot for the day, walk out of Epcot, walk through the Yacht and Beach Club. They have some great quick service there. You can go over to the Boardwalk Deli and have, a Reuben. You can then check out, if you want to, even the Marriott resorts, which are the Swan and Dolphin, or the Swan Reserve, but you have to cross the street to get there, so keep that in mind. Then you can jump on either a boat or the Skyliner and come over here, and you can do the Riviera, you can do the Caribbean, Art of Animation, Pop Century. And then at that point, take the Skyliner back to Hollywood Studios, jump on a bus back to your value resorts. Or even better, if it's at the end of the day and the park may be closing, take a bus from one of these resorts over to Disney Springs, do some shopping late in the night, and then take your bus back to your resort from Disney Springs. Or you can even do the same thing going around the deluxe hotels over at the Magic Kingdom. Try the Grand Floridian, the Contemporary, the Polynesian. It's a great way to do it. You get 3 hotels, classic, everybody knows, kind of cool hotels. Check them out and go eat over at Gasparilla Island Grill at the Grand Floridian. Grab yourself something at Captain Cook's if you're over at the Poly. Something I really enjoy, one of my favorite things, is the coconut Thai meatballs. I love those Thai coconut curry meatballs over at Captain Cook's. Or you can go over to the Contemporary and eat at the Contempo Cafe. If you are gluten-free, one of the best desserts that you can get in a gluten-free meal is the flourless chocolate cake over at Contempo Cafe, really good. Or if you like something with peanut butter, they have a really good peanut butter cake tart, which is really rich. Check those out, and then you can just go back to the Magic Kingdom, ride a bus back over to the Value Resort. So there's lots of different options. Always recommend take some fun, and you don't have to be staying at a Disney Resort hotel in order to enjoy it. And when you're staying at a Disney Hotel Resort, you can use the bus systems to really make the most out of your stay. So, when we first started coming to Disney, I had this mentality. I only paid $200 a night. That's really weird to think about that. Or $150 a night, and I'm staying at All-Star Music. You know, they're going to get mad at me. I'm going to walk through the Grand Floridian lobby, and there's going to be alarms going off going, woo, 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 woo. You know, you're not staying here. You're not paying $750 a night. You can't get out. It's not that way at all. You are welcome. They don't ask for your room key at the door. They don't check to see if you have a coat and tie on. You are welcome to go around and enjoy it, and I recommend that you do that. So, welcome in, Jen. Said this is definitely going to be doing some resort hopping in September. Enchanted Rose, at the Grand Floridian. Trader Sam's Grotto at the Poly.
They're 13 legs away from him eating a pepper.
Guys, we need a baker's dozen. We need 13 people who haven't hit the like button yet just to pop in and give it a quick like. I'm going to try one of these peppers.
We just finished the fries. Usually I wouldn't be reviewing fries, but these are normal fries. Really enjoyed how the Parmesan had a flavor, and they added a very good amount to the point where even though I am now finished with the fries, there is that much Parmesan left. Yes. So thank you. He's adding all the Parmesan soup. What?
Would you say having lunch at a resort hotel is more relaxing than quick service in the parks?
Depending on how crowded it is. It really depends on. I say if you go during like during the lunch hour where everyone's at the parks, it's definitely going to be less crowded.
We walked in here, Sam, and there were like 2 tables.
Yeah, but say if you do it like near the morning or near the night where people are more likely to be here and try to get something before or after they've gone to the parks, it's going to be a bit more crowded.
Owen.
I'm gonna be real with you. I was going to, until you put that up, I was just gonna pop this into my mouth.
Oh, so you're gonna do it with me?
Oh yeah, I'm fine with that.
Right. You should do the red one. More right.
I'm doing the green.
You gonna do the green one?
I'm gonna do the green. You're doing the green, I'm doing the green.
I don't have a red one. You want to eat the red one? You want the red one? Don't do the red one. Don't do the red one. Do the green one. All right, ready?
I guess I'm eating it and not eating it.
Pinky out. One. I'm shocked that he. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble, aren't I? I gotta. Oh.
It's not bad, but it has a. I that.
Oh, I'm getting to the seeds.
I think the whiplash is not just because it's hot, but because it's heavily pickled. You don't need a wave. I'm good.
Sure.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. That one time you're dealing with the kind of spice it has, and then you're dealing with how pickled the pepper is, because it's really pickled.
How pickled pepper does that pepper? Whoa. Wow. Like, that was delicious. Can we have another one, please?
You have another one.
Wow. Aha. That's a spicy meatball. I'm gonna have a little bit of soup. Do you think that's why it's called a spicy Italian?
No, I think it's because like usually Italian sandwiches, the meat that's in it is not heavily spicy, but kind of just there, like it's in the background. Like subtly adds to the flavor, not the spice we just had where it's just a punch in the face.
Whoa. Wow. It's not, it's peppery. It's not hot.
I think the pickle is there to reduce the spice, but then you're also there dealing with how pickle it is.
But no, it's definitely got some kick to it, especially when you get to the seeds. But it's tolerable. But
it's hard. Yeah, that's the best way to describe it. It's not, you're not gonna go like running to the bathroom so you can like put your head under the sink to try to like.
No. But
like, it's spicy, but not that level of spicy. It's okay.
This is what's inside of this bad boy.
Yeah, here are a lot of seeds.
Wow. Rob says time for the red one. The red one. Eat the red one. Owen doesn't know that reference. It's not even a cultural reference. It's my family's reference. It's something my family used to say all the time when we were, when I was little as a kid. My cousin, Karen, just like me, and believe me, I'm not making fun of anyone's speech impediment because I have a speech. I mean, listen to the way I sound, guys. I'm not exactly that, talking about having a voice of any stature whatsoever. But as a child, don't forget that, not as a child, I do have a speech impediment. And I always have had a speech impediment. As a child, I was very self-conscious about it. I was made fun of all the time. Back then, you didn't have this stand up for bullies and all that kind of stuff. You just made fun of other kids that were less like you and different than you so you could feel better about yourself. And I was made fun of all the time for being a kid with speech impediment. So, I'm not making fun of speech impediments, but my cousin Karen, we had a family event one time, and she was probably 4, I think, at the moment, and she was walking around my granny's house, and had like a little thing of like M&Ms, somebody giving her a bag of M&Ms. And she was being very nice. So Karen was walking around offering M&Ms to the adults, her aunts and uncles. And she'd walk up and she's like, you can have an M&M. And they would reach in and get an M&M and they'd say, thank you. And she'd say, you're welcome. And then she'd go over to somebody else. And it was a, you know, little toddler kind of speech thing. Not like me, who kept it my entire life. But I remember she walked up to one of my aunts and said, "You want M&M?" And she's like, "Oh, thank you." She reaches in, and Karen suddenly grabbed the M&M's back away from my aunt. And goes, "Well, not the wet one. You don't want the wet one. Get a blue one. Get a blue." Cracked us all up. We were just dying laughing. And from then on, it became a staple in our family growing up that when we would offer something to somebody, even if there wasn't any colors, we'd go, "Would you like, you know," we'd like, "Hey, you know, would you like some cookies?" And then when someone would reach for it, we'd go, "Not the wet one, not the wet one." Even when she got to be a teenager, and she's not that much younger than me, we would talk about the idea of, you know, "Not the wet one, not the wet one." So I still say it today. Okay, I still got another half of a sandwich because I'm a big mouth. I put the pepper on the sandwich. Okay. I cut the pepper up, put it in half, and I put it on top of the sandwich.
I guess you can't do that.
I highly recommend that for Owen next time. Christy, I wish so much. If and when that happens, we want to make sure we have that as a capability we can do to help you guys in the future. There was such a great way of doing that in the past. Prior to COVID, as a travel agent, I would have people who are my clients who were race runners who, prior to the races opening up, like 2 to 3 weeks before the race bibs were available, or registrations became available, the clients could call me up. I could book a room, tickets, and add a race registration to their package before the registrations even open, guaranteeing them a spot in a race. It's such a great way to do things. On registration day, you just sat back and said, "I'm good, I already have it, it's on my package." That is not returned just yet. I hope that they do that eventually, though. Welcome in and good morning, Mrs. B. How are you? So, you know, it's not nearly as bad. I kind of like it like that, Travel Adventures, when you add this.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess that you cut it up. It doesn't, it like adds texture, but not too much.
Just adds a little spice to it.
The only way a truck is supposed to order salad pre grab and go is the order is after.
He's a big help, though. Owen's going to be doing all kinds of great things, and one of these days we'll lose him to his aspirations, but for now, I'm glad he can come along with me and hang out with me in the streams.
I have not read it thus far.
Our middle son, who's 18, had speech problems as a kid. He does it now, but still very self-conscious to talk in front of people. He avoids drive-thru. Oh, I hate going through drive-thrus.
Yeah.
I don't really, no, let me put it this way. I don't hate going through drive-thrus. I loathe it. But even more so when I was a kid. Oh, man. And my brother, when I was a kid, oh my gosh. My brother would love to get me in public. and go, hey, Chris, tell everybody what your favorite movie is. What's your favorite movie? No one wants to say. No, tell them what your favorite movie is. No. What is your favorite movie? Star Wars. What was that? Star Wars. His favorite movie is Star Wars. Dude, for kids who can't say the letter R, 1970s was a terrible time because every kid loved Star Wars. And even today, wars. You can't say it right. Never have been able to. Now that I'm older though, if that's what you're gonna make fun of me of, I'm like, go ahead, make fun of me. If that's the worst you can make fun of me of, then I'm doing pretty good. All right, so Owen, speaking of exploring the world, we have some desserts we gotta try before we get on over to the ESPN World Zone. Susan ordered us 2 desserts to try and to share with you guys. Again, before we get into the desserts, let's rate this. That's right. Embrace your uniqueness. In high school, everybody wanted to be like the other kids. Now it's like the least thing I want to do. I don't want to be like them at all. Welcome in, Mitten. The Jawas. Jawa is better. I can at least say Jawa. But Star Wars, was. It's terrible. So let's talk about our food, our spicy Italian sandwiches. Owen is the lover of the Italian sandwich. He's always enjoyed a Italian. When we go out to have subs.
Yeah, subs. I usually yeah, that's my go-to. So, in terms of like spicy sandwich, is a good amount.
Is it spicy?
The presentation is nice. It is spicy, but not too spicy. It's in the range because it needs to add flavor through spiciness, but it isn't like a challenge where you have to like sign a waiver and eat the sandwich. It needs to
not hot.
It's spicy, but not hot.
It's got more of a tang spice than anything.
Yeah, like a tame spice.
I was saying tangy, like tang, like a little whing at the end, but
like has a good amount of meat in it. I think there has been 3 different meats, like the spread there. Mozzarella lettuce, the amount of that is good. And honestly, from that and the side, I felt really full from that.
It's a square sandwich, if you know what I mean. We're not talking a hoagie here. We're talking a square sandwich.
Yeah,
a really nice
sandwich.
ciabatta bread, cut diagonally, which is a kind of nice, cool thing. Makes little cool triangles. It's very clean cut. Presentation is spot on. It looks delicious. It's got that green pepper right on top.
It looks and tastes delicious.
So I think it's very solid.
I feel like that's a solid 4 out of 5.
So I'd give it a 4. Only reason I wouldn't give it a 5. Look at Owen. Boom! 4 out of 5. I'd give it a 4 out of 5 only because of the fact that I'm not a big Italian fan, but I do recall that Reuben over at the Boardwalk Deli, over at the Boardwalk. I didn't think I'd like that. That was delicious, and I'm thinking the feeling that Reuben made me. This brought me close, but it wasn't quite the same. I mean, that was I'm gonna get you that sandwich. I'm gonna get you that sandwich.
Like, it's good, but it isn't like. It doesn't have that one of those special qualities that makes it like top of the list. Like you need to go like if you're looking for an like a showcase item from when you come here.
That special
special item that wouldn't necessarily be there.
Je ne sais quoi?
I don't know what that means.
Je ne sais quoi?
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what it means?
Yeah.
Okay. But I still think it's a very solid sandwich. Really good. The soup, I'm going to keep it right there at the 4. I wouldn't normally put croutons in a soup like that. I did throw his extra parm on top. if you're ordering it at the register, and you can ask for a little parm on top.
The Parmesan fries are good.
But no, it's a good soup. I know Liberty would love that, so I think we'd be bringing her over here to try that.
Yeah.
So very solid. It's a little bit better than normal, a little bit better than average. For desserts, we're stressed. We need desserts.
We got so many stuff.
Chocolate cake. What is this, like a chocolate lava cake?
Lava cake. That is a lava cake.
It is a lava cake with cherries on it. Hey, Owen. Looks really cool. I still do, Cindy. I mean, of course, I've had years of experience, but at the same time, I still stumble on it. Hey, dude, could you get me? Why don't you get me another fork and knife?
I can do that. I'm probably gonna.
Did you use? If you need another one, you can grab yourself one. Not a problem. It's good when you can grow out of it, but even if you don't, it's okay. Now, I can still hear other people, and when I hear other people with that, to me, I react to it because I know what that's like to be on the other side of that. So, I'm gonna grab your scalpel. I'm gonna cut it right down the middle.
All right.
Is that a cherry? No, it's not.
Strawberry? I think it's strawberry.
It's a raspberry.
Or raspberry. I don't know.
Is it a schnozberry? It's a schnozberry. The schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
I don't think it's that.
It's a raspberry.
Oh yeah, it's definitely raspberry. Shout out to it. There's nothing in it.
Oh my gosh, that's like really deep, rich chocolate. That's almost like a hard pudding. All right, dude. Go for it. That's your side. Not the red one. The red one. Get the blue one.
There's no blue one. They're all red berries.
But don't get the red one. You're gonna get the red one. That's almost like a brownie. I mean, I know this is a chocolate cake, but that's like a brownie.
Yeah, the texture, the thickness of this feels more like a brownie than a cake. But we try that.
That's a brownie.
That is a brownie.
I mean, it's good.
I like it. It's not overly sweet. It takes most of the sweetness from the berries, the sauce, and the powdered sugar on top, which I think is a nice quality. No, I like sweet, but it's
Is this flourless?
It could be.
I don't know. Susan would have to tell us. Oh, don't even get me started. It'll make me go nuclear.
I don't think I can even say that one correctly, so.
What?
Don't trick me into... No, don't even.
You can say it. You don't have a speech impediment.
Rural.
What?
Rural.
Rural?
Rural.
Rural? It's a hard one. Double R's. Rural. Just say country.
Yeah, just say country. I don't do any of this rural stuff, just country. I like this a lot.
As someone who grew up with and still has a speech impediment, I got very good at synonyms. When you guys listen to me talk, you hear me use some really strange words sometimes. Like, why in the world does he use words like that? Because when you have a speech impediment, you have to learn how to use alternatives. You don't say he's very rural, you just say he's from the country.
I love that kind of show. I think that beer may have been flowers or gluten-free, but
I'm glad Babe grows, and I'm glad you are, because somebody needs to eat them.
Take them all. Take them all.
Yeah, you can have them all.
Take them all.
Makes me want chocolate cake. That is great. He gives us chocolate cake. I can't say Massachusetts. It says I'm saying the well, you gotta be careful on that one. Then.
Oh, okay.
Mississippi. The sea anemone. Sea anemone.
I like that a lot.
Anemone?
No, the dessert.
Oh.
Many other people may not feel this way, but I feel like a lot of the things, like every once in a while, I like to have a dessert or something that's not too overly sweet. Because you have some things and it's obvious that they just dumped as much sugar into it as possible. And like having something that's like barely sweet like that but still has really good flavor is really nice.
It's not overly sweet. To me, it has a fudge brownie. It doesn't feel like a cake at all. It feels like a brownie. It's not dry. It's very soft texture.
Texture-wise, I agree with that.
The raspberry sauce is great. It's not a lava cake because there's not a chocolatey center.
Yeah.
It's small.
It is small.
I mean, we shared it. It's a small dessert.
It is.
So I don't know. I'm kind of torn. To me, it's more of, like I said, it's more like a very lush, very decadent brownie with the raspberry sauce. It's a great presentation. It seems on the small side. Would I get it again?
I think I would.
You would?
I would.
I would be a toss-up for me. I don't know. What would you give it?
Like, I say maybe 3 or 4 because I don't know. I feel like
here's the thing.
I liked it.
If you like chocolate, you're gonna like it. It's a good dessert. It's not cake as far as I'm concerned.
It's decent. It's decent. There's nothing bad with it.
It's a great flavor. Me personally, this is very subjective. I'm just gonna give it it's good.
It's good. It's good. I feel
like the size of it. I don't know if I'd get it again.
I have no complaints. It's just
I'm not a brownie kind of. Just give me a brownie. I kind of want something different than just a brownie to me. Just a little small brownie is not as big a dessert as other things.
I think it was like one good quality away for me from maybe being a 4, like in terms of maybe like size or maybe some better presentation, but it did well.
Got the sauce on it.
The sauce was great. The sauce added a lot of flavor, which I think it needed.
Alright, guys. It looked like it should have been a lot of cake,
but
it wasn't.
expecting as well, but no, there was none in there.
NLL fan, good afternoon. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? We got one more thing we're gonna try. We'll try that one. We'll take that one with us.
Yes.
This is the. I got something stuck in my throat now. I'm sorry, guys. No. Watch it be a pepper.
Oh, I love the wrapping on that. Like it does have its own wrapping, but if you look, it also has its own like kind of like thin
little bamboo,
wood little covering to it.
This is a chocolate banana cake loaf.
I feel like we have to use like a different.
I got something stuck in my throat. Whoop. Sorry. Here, do this. Watch this. Here we got the Mickey medallion, a little chocolate medallion on top. And I can smell the banana. I could just stop coughing.
That was good. Like, I really do like a good banana cake, so I am excited to see what this tastes like. How good quality it is.
There are chocolate chunks all on top of it. So it's a banana loaf. Chocolate chunks. I'll let you have the majority of it. You can have the medallion.
Wait, I got you a knife, I didn't get myself.
You need a knife? Are you sure you need a knife?
Let me do it.
I'm gonna take a second. Whew. Be right back.
It really should. It really should. We'll be getting into my first piece here. I'm probably going to try a piece with that medallion first, so. Or maybe not, I don't know. Actually, I think I'll try without the medallion first, just so I get like a cherry flavor in it without any influence from it. Come on, get out. Come on. I don't want to. Take a bit of help piece there. What's up? That is good. Did a great job of nailing that banana bread taste. Something that I really enjoy is not that they have like chocolate chips and banana bread is usually a good combo, and usually that's great, but because they have like larger chunks instead of tiny chocolate chips, it adds that like a bit of crunch to it, which is really good. In terms of like other qualities, or to say like if you make banana bread at home, other than say the chocolate chunks and some of the powdered sugar and the medallion on top, this is a good job at being banana bread.
You like it?
I do like it. It has like a crunch because it's chunks, not like chocolate chips.
Yeah, I mean they're solid pieces of chocolate.
They are really tough. Well, not tough, but like.
I mean, we're not talking little bitty chips. Sorry, guys. What happened?
Nothing. Just read the top comment in view.
Did your mom ever get you and your dad confused? You sound like him occasionally. I'll let Susan answer that one.
Yeah.
I mean, we do kind of look exactly alike.
I just have hair.
He's only recently started wearing glasses, so.
It was recently found out that I am actually
the blind.
Huh?
What? What you say? We just recently found out what?
That was short. What's the term? Short-sighted.
Short-sighted?
I think it is.
Yeah, you're very short-sighted.
Like, I had to like squint to see something from far away, so Now that I have glasses, I don't have to do that anymore, which is good.
So, I will tell you, I am not a huge banana bread fan, and I know that sounds wrong. I will eat it, and sometimes it will be just like perfect, and I'll like go to town on it, and other times I'm just like, I'll take it or leave it. The large chocolate chunks on top of this make it even better.
I say that does give it a quality that most banana breads don't have. Even with chocolate chips. Chunks are much better.
I will say this, the banana bread is kind of nice. I mean, it's well done. As far as banana bread goes. Trying to be objective. A lot better.
That was good.
Sometimes have a little bit of congestion, tip back end of a cold. Feeling much better, but sometimes I get a little bit of congestion and I just need a good cough. But I'm holding it in because I'm trying to be nice to you guys and not be nasty or crude or anything like that. Sometimes I just go over and just cough and get better. I'm all good.
That was good.
Now, would I get this again?
I think I would if I had the option, just because of the chunks. If it were like chocolate chips or just regular banana bread, I'd probably give it a 3. But for the chunks alone, I think it deserves a 4. Just because I've never had banana bread with that before.
Personally, would I order it again? Again, banana bread's not my usual go-to. But I do say that this is very soft. You can smell and taste the banana.
Yep.
It's well baked. And it's actually a very nice dessert. I would probably not order it. But I still say that's a very solid, well done dessert. And if you love banana bread, you would love this version. Well, guys, thank you for letting us take a little bit of a detour on our stream today.
Now we're going to take another detour.
Ah, now we're heading to our main destination. One to the end.
Yep.
Banana! It's the bald goggle thing, isn't it?
Yep. These boys right now. So it's currently 20 minutes after 12. Should we make our way over to the bus station?
Yes, we should. Now, just to show you guys, Coca-Cola Freestyle machines are available here at the Riviera Primo Piatto.
They have the chip. They have the chip that is needed. They need the chip.
That is your chip. You get your drink filled, and then you get 3 refills.
Yeah, so you can have like 4 drinks.
Yeah, 4 drinks, 3 refills within the hour. So Samantha says it's craziness here at the expo. I'm sure it is. So we'll be over there soon, Samantha. Nothing like a good detour every once in a while. Thank you guys for giving us the opportunity to share this experience with you guys. And overall, I've always had really good food here at the Primo Piatto. At the Riviera, and we would say if you're looking for a nice detour, it's always just a fun place to eat, and it just seems like it's a little higher elevation, like one level up from your regular quick service. So I always recommend coming over here and checking it out. Guys, thank you so much for 691 likes. Close to 700. Appreciate it. Gotta put that in the back.
Is there a certain way you want this?
Like on the top. Same.
I'm just hoping it doesn't melt because it's chocolate.
go, guys. All right, we're gonna head out to the bus station so we get to tell and show you something that we've never shown you here before on stream. How to get to the buses when you stay at Riviera Resort. Let's turn this camera around and we'll take you guys out and go find our bus. The Riviera Resort is a deluxe hotel. You've got bocce ball out here. Woo, nice one.
Really nice area here. You can find. What's this now again? A lot of activities, a lot of areas to sit.
Connect 4, chessboards. Owen and I normally, when we do streams over here, when the stream is over, we usually come over here and play a game of chess. I'm going to take you guys up to the lobby. Good afternoon. The narrow stairs. Pardon me? They're so narrow. The stairs that are only big enough for 1.5 people. Main lobby here at the Riviera. Not going to spend a lot of time here today because we're going to head on over to the expo. One thing I do like about the Riviera, all of the deluxe resort hotels are going to have flowers here in the lobby. Here at the Riviera, they always have 7. Oh, now I'm tempted, Owen. I've never seen this before.
Hold back. Hold back. Hold back. Hold back.
If you spot where Pascal is hiding, take a photo with him. Oh. You know I love a scavenger hunt.
Come on, we have to go.
Pascal is in here somewhere. Oh. Okay, we're going. You too, thank you. And if you guys are just joining the live stream today, welcome. Live from Walt Disney World here at the Disney's Riviera Resort, where we just had some lunch. We're now going to be taking our bus over to the ESPN World, Wide World of Sports. That was probably our bus right there. Because it doesn't match a Disney bus. So, I think I'm wearing over to the buses. Run Disney Transportation. You can use your QR codes to figure out the information on it. I know, I feel like I gotta go back and find him later. I've never seen that before, Michelle, so I'm intrigued. They now have a place to hide a character. Gotta go find him. Well, I'm glad you could hang out with us to go see some merch today, FM Ever After. Good afternoon, Tony. Welcome in. Need to figure out which bus is going to be for where we're going. I was expecting to see maybe a sign, something somewheres. I don't see a sign out anywhere. Normally, I just have to wait for a bus that comes by and says it. Are you guys heading over to the expo, or have you guys already been?
No, we're going.
Gone? I figured it's gonna be one of those buses that's not like one of the ordinary buses when it comes up, so. Welcome, Carla and Kiko. How are you guys doing today? Happy Thursday. So Topolino's Terrace is the restaurant at the very top of the Riviera Resort we were just in. Topolino's Terrace is, they serve breakfast there with characters, Mickey, Minnie, Donald, and Daisy. And they serve dinner. They do not serve lunch. Characters are only at breakfast. No breakfast, no dinner characters. And it's at the very top of the rest of the building. You can see out. There is actually a terrace. You can walk out and you can see quite a bit of ways over all of the Caribbean Beach Resort. You can kind of see all the Skyliner over to Hollywood Studios. So it's kind of cool. Is this our bus? This might be it. This is us. Are you guys going to sign up and run again with us for the wine and dine? We all good? There we go.
Oh, it has to be.
All good? All right, thank you. Yes. Thank you. Woohoo. Make your way to the back. Hello. All right, we're gonna be the cool kids and sit in the back. Just like the cool kids, because all the cool kids sit in the back of the bus, right by the bathroom. There we go.
I mean, if
that way we can talk a little louder, we won't disturb anybody.
I mean, if this isn't like the usual bus they use for
Hey guys, welcome in. Now we probably will stop at a couple other hotels as well, but they will have special buses going to each of the resorts, taking you to and from ESPN, which is why we decided it would be a good idea for us to just jump over to one of the hotels and take a bus up. Now you can drive to ESPN. It's actually a really short drive. It would have been really easy for us to do this as well, but we wanted to showcase and show you guys exactly how you can do this. Now, you may be saying, this is cool, I've never been to ESPN, I've never seen a Run Disney event, I've never done that before. It's good to be able to see it, something I want you guys to know. You can go check it out, even if you're not racing. I don't want you to feel as though that it's not something that's open. There are some runners who go, well, it seems kind of wrong, if you're not running, you shouldn't have access to the merchandise. But you can still go over and check it out. You can go see the expo, and you can still experience everything that I have over there. And don't feel guilty. It's sort of like the idea of a hotel. You don't have to be staying there. You're able to go walk through and kind of experience it. But I will say this, starting last November, if you want to go and see the merchandise, which is what we're going to see today, you have to have a virtual access. You have to sign up on the My Disney Experience app under your virtual queue, same way you do Guardians of the Galaxy, except at the tab, the top you choose ESPN instead of Guardians of the Galaxy for the very first day. That's today. Friday and Saturday, the expo and the merchandise will be open as well. No virtual queue is required, but you will need it for the first day if you're wanting to go. And they just do that to make sure they can kind of spread people out. They don't let everybody in at the same time. It keeps people from fighting or being upset and getting too many people in one space. So glad you could join us today, Tony. So this is not a Disney bus, Naomi. This is contracted out because Disney buses are transporting people back and forth in normal way. They will contract a third-party bus company to come in, and it's a completely different experience. And it's Run Disney. You can expect to be on some different buses, so you won't necessarily be on a Disney bus when you're doing any of the special race transportation. Welcome in, Jenny. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in, Ruby. How you doing? What characters do you get to meet? It's always varied, but because it's a princess race, I expect it to be heavily on princess movies and princess movie characters. You know, I wouldn't expect that Baymax would be, you know, somebody to show up on. You know, you're not going to see Timon, probably. That kind of thing. So, alrighty, well, let's turn this thing around and show you guys. Hopefully, I don't know how many more resorts we're going to stop at. Hopefully, it won't be too many. But we'll make our way on over to the ESPN Wild World of Sports. Well, and it also doesn't mess up any of their normal routines for their bus drivers. So, you know, when you've got your regular team who is on the bus team, all of a sudden you're adding 3 extra days of back and forth nonstop. It can put unnecessary strain on your normal bus workers. So it's just easier for them to contract them out for these back and forth runs. "45-foot motor coach." Yeah, Naomi, the Disney buses do not have bathrooms in the back. There you go, FM that Raptor. You come with the bus, right? It was just Italian cold cuts with mozzarella on it and some mayo. Welcome in, Scott. We are on our bus heading over to the ESPN Wild World of Sports to check out the Run Disney merch. Got some good old tunes. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. Some Guns N' Roses bamming in the background. Is that Guns N' Roses? I don't even know if that's Guns N' Roses.
I think it is.
God, he's like, Expo Day is my favorite day. All the excitement of the races. Tomorrow, Friday, will be the 5K. Saturday morning will be the 10K. And Sunday morning will be the half. 13.9 total miles if you run all three. No, it's 13 miles if you run the 10K and the half. So in those extra 3, it's like 24, isn't it? I'm glad you guys got some sunny sunshine because we are doing good here. High of 89, I believe it was. Is it 89 or 88? I gotta remember now. If I don't refresh myself. It is high of 90 today. So it's a hot one. Brenda, I would love to be doing the 5K, but last year during the time frame that opening up registration, we were not in a really good place financially. We had just moved into a new place and didn't have the extra funds to sign up, so I had to just kind of sit there and watch everybody else register. I've never done a race in the princess races, so hopefully maybe 2024 I can. I'd love to do that, share it with you guys, but this weekend I'm going to be on the sidelines. I'll be participating in the spring surprise though. Is that it? Is that the total, Connie? 22.4 miles. There we go. 22.4 miles, 3 races. So none for me, Base Gal. None for me this weekend. I'll be doing the 5K, the 10K, and the 10 miler in April. Anyone else in the chat or anybody that you know, are they running this weekend? Hey, they had a good birthday then, right, Pat? That'll be off in Mike. Good to see you in the parks. I know, Vanessa, I was in the same spot. I couldn't either. I would have loved to have been able to do Disneyland. I've never done Disneyland race either. But Wine and Dine's coming up in 3 weeks, 4 weeks registration. So we'll be talking more about it. We'd love for you guys, if you've never raced or if you've been racing for a long time, if you sign up for the Wine and Dine registration for the weeks coming up in November, we would love for you guys to come and see us, be a part, do a meetup with us, and we want to have as many as our community that is running the races, the meetup, even run together if you guys would like to. We'll never put the pressure to do that, but I think it was a lot of fun to do it last November, and we'd love to do it again. Jamie is doing the virtual 10K. I know that medal is just beautiful. Good afternoon, Matt B. They do a wonderful job with transportation. Yep. Rob says my feet are crying thinking about that many miles. Well, you should sign up and do a 5K with us sometime. You might be surprised at how well you can do it. Hey Scott, that's what we live for. So glad. Don't stand so close to me. Owen's like sitting right next to me. Don't sit so close to me. It's a nice one, especially in the back. All right, we've pulled into the ESPN Stone, so it won't be long before we're jumping off the bus. See, it wasn't that long of a ride, actually. It's right down the road. They got a lot of construction going on over here. David says running the springtime surprise 10K and 10 miler. That's awesome, David. I'll be there that weekend on the course. I'll be the guy in the back of the golf cart as they take me to the finish line. I'll wave at you as we go by. There you go, guys. Put it on your calendars. We would love to have you guys join us for the Wine and Dine. Nothing like having your own support group ride along with you whenever you do stuff like that. So whether you're running on time or you're running with a group, we'd love for you guys to consider signing up, and we'll look for more information about how we can support each other in training, preparing, and then in November, we'll set up some meetups, some meals, and even maybe even run a race together. Glad to have you and David. Welcome to the ESPN Wild World of Sports. Yeah. You don't tell somebody. Just tell them braces. Don't do the math. Don't put it in front of them. That's too much to swallow. Welcome in, Disney, Lisa. We're here. I may have to get myself a running shirt. What do you guys think? I might have to get myself a Run Disney shirt to start doing some training. Some like serious training. All the training I've done up to this point has been pretty light.
So what princess do you want?
What princess do I want?
Yeah, what princess do you want?
I want to be Merida. I like the red hair. I want red curly hair like that. Reminds me when I was a little kid. Welcome in, Amy. Welcome to the Run Disney Expo. Let's go. That's it. All right. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go check out some merchandise. What do you have? What do you have? What do you have?
That's your grouping pod.
What's that? You know what? I haven't even checked, but I gotta believe it has. Got copyright music going. Butterflies all flew away.
The reason we don't stream here often isn't because they don't have fans here a lot. It's because when they do, they have this music.
Go Miley. Go Miley.
Okay, so I like my memory, the entrance really goes all the way over there.
Look at that. Water park tickets, 50% off for runners and up to 3 guests. Not bad, not bad, not bad. It's going to be a good weekend to hit the water too. 90 degrees for highs. When all the butterflies have flown away, you can still go down the water slide. And thank you to everybody who has hit the subscribe button for the first time today. We are 6 Magic Crew members away from hitting our next minor milestone here on the channel. So hopefully between now and the time we get done with merchandise, we might have at least 6 more people say, you know what, this is kind of fun hanging out with other people that like Disney as much as I do. And I don't have to worry about censoring myself for liking things and enjoying looking at shirts and signing up for Disney races. We don't say a word about anybody wanting to hug Mickey Mouse or waving at Rapunzel in the parades. We're here to enjoy the parks and in each other's company. So if this is your first time watching today, we'd love for you guys to join us every single weekday, Monday through Friday here in the parks here at Disney and Universal. And if we have 6 more join us, we'll be celebrating our next milestone. So welcome in, guys. These are all the backdrops for the medals for the races. This is the 5K. Got Mulan. I thought it was Mulan. No, Mulan's not on this one. It's Jasmine and Belle.
Go for the 10K.
Because you bought what? What is that?
And Moana for the full 19.3. Looks to be Cinderella.
I assume Aurora is if you do all 3 in one go. Or is that a different
No,
race?
that's a different. They don't have one for all 3 races. You either do the 5, the 10, the half, or the 10 and a half for the challenge. Let's see. Are you checking entry codes here or over there?
Write them down. Make sure you buy.
We got it. Hey, hey, hey. We got it. We got it. Only the first day do you have to have a virtual access group. It's just to make sure that everybody's spread out. They don't have way too long a lines. Hopefully the lines inside won't be as long as they were first thing this morning. Okay, I'm gonna walk on this side.
QR code?
Yes.
Okay, come on in, baby.
Okay. Try to put it in such a way that I'm not putting the camera in their faces. And she's like, "You're coming at me with a camera." No, I've got the QR code. When can we do it again? This spring we will. When can we do it again? Wait, there's a meal? We missed the meal. Where's the meal, Connie? I'm all excited about the meal now. I don't know. They're talking about meals. Let's go. Hello, Richard. I got a couple of codes here for you.
Yeah, of course.
Got it? Done and we're good? All right, thank you.
Got it.
Thank you very much.
That's it.
Appreciate
No
it.
problem, guys. Take care.
Welcome in, Bay 2. How are you doing today? Good to have you in. Hello from the other side. Hey, we got friends from the other side. It is so much fun, and it's so addictive. Let's head on in. Matter of time.
Thank you so much.
Here we go. You're on it. There we go. All right, now we may experience some disconnect as we get into the interior of the building, but we should be okay. If I need to, just let me know. The mods will quickly let me know if I need to refresh.
They're going to go around the entrance near the
We're going to go to the big conference room on the right here and wait our turn to get inside. But it might not be as long as it was last time we were here.
I was about to say, we may not even have to go back all the way. Depending on...
That's all right.
So I want to say thank you to all of our moderators again for watching the channel and helping us out even when I can't pay close attention to all of the chat. They're always there to make sure that everyone's following the rules, that we're staying family friendly, and that if anyone needs help that I might not be able to see, especially during times of disconnect, that they're being taken care of. So thank you, moderators, for all that. And also a big thank you, as always, to our patrons over on patreon.com for your support continually every month. And as a thank you to you guys, don't forget tonight, if you are a patron, even if you just joined today, I want you guys to be able to come in to tonight's patron exclusive live stream from Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're going to be going back tonight to check out and have a patron only live stream for Fantasmic. So I will be putting that stream up later on this afternoon. Put the link in on the Patreon website. So make sure to sign in there later. Hopefully you'll get a notification and an email. And come join us tonight to watch Fantasmic together, guys. All right, cross our fingers. The line's not too long. And never mind. Put your fingers back. Oh, well. It moves fast, but oh, well. That could be worse. We could be in that line first. For snacks. All right, if you are running on the course tomorrow and your hands get to that size, please stop running and drink a lot of fluids. So, all right, we are in line. We'll chat with you guys in the meantime. What happens to the merch that isn't sold at the expo? It goes to the character warehouse. It goes to Cast Connections. It goes on sale for people who haven't run the races. They go, hey, that's a cool design. I'll pay $10 for that. That's really and truly what happens. It goes on clearance somewhere. It goes fairly well, Connie. You never really stand in one spot for too long. As people are checking out, they leave the room, they let more people in. So it just depends on how long it takes people to sort of pick what they're getting and what they want. Usually it doesn't take too long. I'm guessing maybe 10 minutes, maybe 12 minutes, we'll be out of here. And we have already had, wow, we've already had 3 new people hit the subscribe button, guys. Welcome to our 3 newest members. Thank you guys for subscribing. We're only 3 away from 21,500.
Yeah, there was a couple of girls that I know that got live, and I was like, okay, cool. But like, how? I was refreshed at 8:29.
Oh, welcome back in, please stand by. Oh, Greg, I will be starting tomorrow morning in the Magic Kingdom. Probably will be by myself. It will be just me, you, and anyone you want to invite to come on in. We're going to ride some rides and hang out in the Magic Kingdom. We haven't been to the Magic Kingdom this week. So we'll do that tomorrow morning. Probably starting at 9 a.m. Unfortunately, Lori, they don't have a way to sell the merchandise online. It's all done in person. So now when you register for a race, there are certain items that you can purchase ahead of time in a pre-purchase, but they don't have an online store for race merchandise. They really are DVC Cav. I mean, it's not something that you can do. They do have to limit how many people can join in person. Virtual is not that much cheaper because you still have to pay what they consider to be the price for the shirts and the metal. But yeah, they are not cheap. It is a hobby that will cost you some money in the long run. Good afternoon, Sandra. Welcome into the line. What day of the week is the least busiest to go to MK? It can vary depending on what the situation is. I can tell you what the busiest day is. I would not ever recommend, if you're looking for the low bait times, Saturdays and Sundays are the days to avoid. Sundays especially. People come in for a week-long vacation. They check into their hotels on Sundays, and guess what? They head to Magic Kingdom. So if you only have 4 days to spend here at Walt Disney World, if one of your days for your MK can be not on a Saturday or Sunday, you'd be a lot better off. Welcome in, Jackie. See, that line is going to take us to that doorway right over there, inside the main area here, where all the merchandise, all the shirts, hats, stickers, magnets, Christmas decorations, Dooney and Burke, pullovers, corksicles, anything you could think of that's with the designs for Run Disney for these races for the princess. So everyone in line with me here either is running or is family of someone who's running in one of the races this weekend. And completely understand that, Christy. A lot of people, that's exactly how they feel. You know, it's not the idea so much of the medal, it's the experience of being here and doing it here on property. So it's kind of one of those things where if that is the height of the experience and you're not here, then it may not be worth it. Others, if you don't get in and you weren't able to, but you still want to keep going and get the experience, you know, you may decide that that's still worth the effort. But I would love to one of these days do a dopey. But I'm doing my first challenge in April, so we'll see. If I can do 13.9 in April, then we'll start talking about dopies. Maybe 2025, maybe. About a third of the way through already. Well, thank you, FM Ever After, for the memberships. Guys, if you are now in green, then FM Ever After has donated some cast memberships for our Magic Crew cast, our YouTube program here, for our community here on YouTube. Thank you so much, FM After. That's a great way to donate to the channel, but other people get a benefit and a score out of it as well. It's to join yourself. It's $3.99 a month. So if you've just been gifted membership, you get the first 30 days taken care of for you. So your name is now in green. If you didn't notice that before and you do now, you can thank FM Ever After. Thank you, guys. Welcome in, Chris. The races, they vary in price. Chris, anywhere from $130 to sign up for a 5K to a marathon, which can be easily $250, $300. If you decide to sign up for a challenge, I don't know, anybody in here ever run a dopey? How much did you guys pay for the last dopey you signed up for? I mean, we're talking 4 races.
Welcome to the 2023 Disney Princess Half Marathon Weekend, presented by Corksicle. In the athletic center note, our culinary team are highlighting dishes that are fit for royalty. Gooey Gooey Hawaiian barbecue chicken on top of a pineapple movie waffle. Plant-based stuffed falafel with an orange short.
That's funny, Rob. If only they could get Rise of the Resistance to move that quickly.
Topped with candy rose petals.
Samantha has been through already, I know. What did you pick up at the expo this morning, Samantha?
Stop by the Advent Help booth to collect your stickers and let us know who you run for. Don't miss your chance to win a Run
What's up, Nathan? Welcome in.
By Advent Help. Stop by Pandora Jewelry on the expo floor and channel the strength of your favorite Disney princess.
Luckily, I've got a little bit more space here.
Princess-inspired jewelry stylings, exclusive race charms, and a special photo opportunity.
Connie says to do the Dopey for 2023 was about $650. It's, you know, in a weekend races. That's total of 5 medals, is it? 5 medals? Or is it 6? I think it's 6. 4 races, 1 challenge, 1 Dopey. 6 medals. And Jill and Gabe killed their first 5K last November. Did a wonderful job. Didn't even sweat it. I'm excited to see them do more. Oh, that's what we're here for, Chris. Thanks for asking the questions. Samantha got a lounge fly, some pins, and a Moana tank. And the Moana is the 10K, correct? Or is she the half? She's the half. Moana's the half, yes. So, Ashley, a Dopey is where you run every single race in the marathon weekend, which is the first race in January. It's not considered the first race in a series because they generally start the one in November being the first one in a series because it's so close to the end of the year and it's just easier to group it together. But if you run in the Walt Disney World marathon races, there are actually 4 races. All the other weekend races have only 3. But the marathon race has the 5K, the 10K, the half, and the marathon. If you sign up for the Dopey, you run all 4 races and you walk out with 4 medals, each for the race individual. Then you get the Goofy, which is running the half and the marathon. And then you get the Dopey, which is for running all 4. So you walk away with 6 gigantic medals. And what a great picture that makes in the Magic Kingdom. You should, Jeff. We'll remind you, I think it is Tuesday, the 21st of March. We'll be giving you guys reminders, and we'll even have some discussions on some tips on what we can do to help you guys sign up for it and register. So Carol, I'm not running the races, but I signed up for a virtual access, so anyone can get in. The first day you do have to ask for a virtual through the app. Tomorrow and Saturday, it's just going to be open. Anyone can walk in at any point, so you don't have to, you just have to either park here or ride a bus here and just, there won't even be a line actually. Tomorrow, there probably won't be a line. They'll just have it open because majority of everybody will have come through already. Because people are coming to get their race bibs today for the races. Tomorrow and Saturday would just be kind of a trickle of people. So just come on over and check it out. You can walk right on in. And then next year, Carol, we'll get you to sign up and you can run a race with us. It is, Ashley, but I can tell you, like after you do one, you're gonna get hooked on it. Disney races are different than any kind of other race. Just the way that they're run, managed, and with the characters that you find on and off the courses. It's just perfect for Disney fans. Thank you guys for continuing to hit that thumbs up as you guys come in today. 740 likes for today's stream. I'm just ecstatic that we hit 600. Thank you guys. There's even a chance we might hit 800 today. Wow. Like, wow. We're halfway through now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more lanes to go. Welcome in, Sergeant Cody. We are at the ESPN Wild World of Sports. This is the sports arena here. Inside this arena is a store filled with merchandise with logos and designs from this weekend's Run Disney Princess Weekend races. So we've got things from the 5K, the 10K, and the half marathon, each with different designs, different princesses on it. Then of course we have some general items for just Run Disney. I have to get ready for the spring surprise, which will be in April. So today I might actually look to see if I can find a Run Disney shirt that I can do some training in and some running in as I get prepared for April's race. But we'll be in. We have to, they make it so that it doesn't get overly crowded inside the shopping area, because it does get really elbow to elbow sometimes. So they just kind of meter people in. As others finish their merchandise and walk out the exit, they let that many people inside, and they just kind of keep it so it doesn't get, well, it gets overcrowded, honestly, even when they do it this way, but it gets better than if not.
No, Heather didn't. Oh. I thought she knew we were doing the race.
I can tell you, animals, after you do a race, the best thing to do is not go back to the hotel and sleep. The best thing to do is to change your clothes, take a shower, maybe not in that order, and go back into the parks and continue walking. It did me my very first race. I did a 10K. I thought I would be done off of the endorphins and everything from the race. Went back and did a full park day, and it just was so much better doing it that way. Get a doggy daycare for the night. If you were, let me know. There's a couple places that I would recommend that are nearby. Best Friends, Pet Paradise is one. There's even one on property. You can pay for a one-night stay and then Indy go for a spa day. Hang out with puppy pals at other places. Now, they don't have any furniture there for him to chew, but he can, give it up for a day. You gotta get one of those canine ballistic beds, dude. I did not, Jeff. I'm trying to keep my stream up, so I'm not putting everybody unwillingly on the stream. I have to kind of talk looking upwards. Do I need to sing inside the crowd here? Yeah, let me know, Travis. We can help you with that too if you'd like some information. It's actually what my buddy Bart did when he came. He put his Oreo in at Pet Paradise, and they did a really good job taking him. It was the first time he's ever been boarded, and he had a great time. So, yes. I did get a notification about 20 minutes ago and I missed it. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Jeff, for the PayPal, for thinking of the community and the channel. Greatly appreciate the support. And thank you for the $20 PayPal you sent over about 20 minutes ago. Thank you, Chip, so much, sir. Hope you're having a great Thursday, and I hope this inspires you looking at the merchandise today. There's a reason that I show you this guy's stuff. I am in no way whatsoever encouraging you or pushing you to spend money on merchandise. My job here, because you can't buy this offline. You can't go on a website and buy it. I mean, it'd be kind of mean for me just to go, hey, look at this, you can't buy it, ha! That's just mean. But what it does do is hopefully will give you a little bit of inspiration to go, you know what, it would be kind of cool if I could run a race. I've never run a race before, because I tell you, before I ran my first 10K at Run Disney, I'd never run a race. Other than, middle school. And it's something about being in the spirit of it, recognizing the fun. Everybody who is here to race, to run. And I want you guys also to notice that we're not talking all these sprinters who are going to be in here with us today. There's people of all types of body types. Not everybody's a toothpick with legs. And if myself can get on a race course and finish the 10K, I can assure you guys, you have the capability of completing a race too. So I hope that you guys enjoy today. Take it as a means not of torture, not a you can't have this, so nanny nanny boo boo. It is a, hey, this is kind of fun. Have you ever done this before? No? Think about it. Come on and join us next time. There are 4 race seasons, 4 race weekends every season. We've got this one, we've got the Spring Surprise, and then the 23-24 starts in November with the Wine and Dine, and the sign-ups for that will be coming up March 21st. We'll give you guys more information on that. We would love it if you would consider signing up. Contact us. We'll help you even when it comes to booking yourself a hotel to stay overnight so you can be on property. Get yourself on a bus and come run with us. Stephanie, welcome to the Magic Crewcast. You look good in green. So FM Ever After gifted some memberships a little earlier, so that might have been where that came from. Thank you to FM Ever After. Earlier today, I think Pam gifted some memberships as well. I think that's awesome. It's $4 a month for you guys to sign up for a membership, but others can pay. For instance, if they were to say, you know what, instead of just giving a $20 super chat, I'm going to pay $20 and still donate $20 to the channel, but it also gets 5 people randomly chosen by YouTube to be a member in the cast. They get their name in green, and it's a great way to sort of share the joy and make a smile on somebody else's face. So thank you, FM Ever After, for sharing the green. So yes, we are still on Disney World property, guys. Very much so. We're actually just across the road from Hollywood Studios and Art of Animation and Pop Century. You don't have to run, Jeff. That's just it. Can you walk a 15-minute mile? You can do it. So Jen, I bet you and Chase have probably walked fast from one side of the park to the other to get to a fast pass or lightning lane. I bet Chase could do a killer 5K. Good afternoon, son. I am. How are you? The only running I do is to the fridge. It is easy being green. All right, so Naomi, if I were to dress up for a upcoming race as a refrigerator, would you? Would that help? Just don't step on my power cord.
I just run ahead of you.
I just run in front. I'll just be a refrigerator. I'll just run in front of everybody.
I run ahead of you. I just ask random ongoers, hey, is your refrigerator running? And you just like run past.
Is your refrigerator running? Yeah, I just ran by here about 5 minutes ago. If you catch me, you can have anything out of the fridge. Chase would run. He could piggyback me. There you go. That would work, Jen. I have a feeling we'd have to tell Chase to slow down. So Jill and Gabriel ran their very first 5K last November. I apologize for getting them started into something so addicting but fun. And they did amazing. They were really nervous, but they did it so well. Here we go. You guys ready? Exactly. If you can walk around the World Showcase twice, that's a 5K. Almost. Might as well be. Look at me, I'm a Samsung refrigerator. I'm running hot today. All right, guys, welcome into the Run Disney 2023 Princess Half Marathon Weekend merchandise. Look at it all. We have photo opportunities to the side. We have merchandise galore. It's a lot to look at. You guys ready to jump into this? If you see something you like, if you want to see it more closely, if you want to know a price, just let me know. We're going to try to see as much as we can, not to get into too much detail, but we want to make sure that everyone has an opportunity to see what the merch looks like. There's the 15th year that they've done the Princess.
It makes sense that this is a thing, considering it was sponsored by Corksicles. So
Yeah, of course they're going to have some Corksicles here.
I'm going to be surprised if I don't see at least one or two more of the signs of these.
This is our 3 races for the weekend. I know we're missing one. Where's Jasmine? Is she on the back? There she is. It's kind of mean putting the 5K all by herself. They're $79.99 for the Spirit jerseys. We've got special Disney, Run Disney races, Pandora jewelry. Let's go over here and see if we can see a lot of it all at one time. Sometimes they put a lot of stuff up here. Like they've got magnets, luggage tags. All of these can be personalized. Christmas ornaments, mugs, give it up for Run Disney. I gotta make sure I don't knock anybody down when I stand up. Lounge fly. I think Samantha said she got the lounge fly today. Got that quilted look to it. It's purple. You got cast members working hard, unpacking boxes all day long. You guys are buying this stuff so fast I can't even keep up. If something is out, don't yell at them. They've been working hard all day. If they have it, they bring it out. If not, don't worry. Sometimes people get a little high tensions around here, right? I saw some hoodies for the marathon weekend all disappear like within like 30 seconds. And I felt the temperature in the room went up like 5 degrees. All of a sudden I'm like, oh no, leave the area. Now, when you sign up for a Run Disney race, you will get a shirt that is comes with your registration price. But additional shirts and apparel can be purchased here, what we're looking at now, including what they call the I Did It shirts. The I Did It shirts have turned from cotton shirts to performance sports athletic shirts. They will have the logo or character from your race on it, including which race you ran. I do miss the old cotton ones only because of the fact that they used to put the race courses on them, which I thought was kind of cool. And for the marathon, they also had some additional non-race specific shirts, which was kind of cool as well. But it is a madhouse in here, guys. It's a little intense. Yes, Pat. This is our sports arena in here. Check out our ears.
Special bands, they seem to be going out pretty fast considering.
Yeah. Nobody wants to bend down and get one. They're like out up here.
That's why they're all down here.
They're all down there. All right. All the vertically challenged people, there's plenty of ears. Plenty of ears. Now he's like, so much lavender.
Yep, here we go.
Here's your other corksicle. Your stemless wine. Lauren says it seems like my kind of marathon. Yeah, we have to keep a lookout for a hoodie for Jen. The right kind of hoodie. I know Jen now. I know what Jen's looking for. Yeah. Keep it. Now, each race is also going to have a lot of pins, trading pins that are going to be available. There are generic ones that are for the entire weekend. Then there are specific, ooh, that's a hard word to say, specific trading pins for each race, including a finisher pin, I did it pin, in other words. Then there is going to be a medal pin, which is going to be a trading pin that looks just like your finisher medal. And then there's going to be a pin that looks just like the design logo of the main race. So for each race, you can buy 3 trading pins. So if you're running every single race, like, wow, that's a lot of trading pins if you guys are into all the pin trading. Got a tank right here. That's just for the generic one for all races. Like satin. So Kanea Hail Girl, there is an official method that is taught by the official race coach for Run Disney, Jeff Galloway. Jeff encourages something called the walk-run method. Walk-run means that you come up with a pace in which you run for a bit, stop and walk to take a rest, and go back and forth, giving your body time to rest and not to completely wear itself out. Now, for those who are serious runners, who are for time, and the professional, of course, you know, they never stop. Others, the Jeff Galloway method is what I use. I don't run the whole time. I run, walk, run, walk, run, walk. Most of these shirts run around $35. They don't put prices on them anymore. And they also have car magnets. Usually they're in the shape of a Mickey. Hey Owen, do you think you can find the car magnet for the race weekend?
Just the race weekend, no races in general.
No specific race, just the entire race weekend. I think I missed it. I want to see if I can show you guys what it looks like. I don't see any cotton shirts like they had for a marathon that are just, you know, generic running. We'll keep an eye out for it. Here you go, Jen. Here's your hoodie. Sure, we can go back. It's at the very front, I believe. Yes, there are times when you get into places where you don't have an option to run because there's just so many runners at a time. You basically are forced to. The longer races, one of the areas you have to do is you have to take the little area, the little bridge walkway in between Hollywood Studios and the boardwalk, like I've taken with you guys before. It is so tight there when you have everybody running. You don't have an option. You can't run. You have to just walk. Now, for the professionals who are like running in the marathon, they're so far ahead of everybody, they don't have to worry about the congestion because there's nobody up there with them. But when you get into the other corrals, yeah, there are just certain times where you get into a spot where you just have to hold on to it. You just have to take a breather and walk it for a bit. Yeah, it's 0% off, and they'll charge you full price all day long. Yeah, no, the only discounts there are if you have annual passes or if you have DVC or normal discounting things, but there are no. Everything's full price. That's kind of cool. Limited edition of 500 for a diamond. It's $45. Wow, that's pricey. It's only 500. Yeah.
Huh.
It's only 500 of them though. Check this one out. That's pretty big. It's a big pin.
That has to be. Oh my goodness.
Also
4
45.
pinbacks.
It's 4 pin backs.
I
Yep.
thought it would be 2. No, it's 4.
It's a heavy pin.
Really heavy. It needs that many.
How much is it, Sam?
This is a zip-up jacket.
I said these are nice, but
I'll take you guys back over there, Laura. We'll look at the 5K again when we get over to it. They usually have the generic Run Disney. When I say generic, it means it's not race specific. The Every Mile is Magic logo.
Oh, so they still have some of the just basic Run Disney.
Yeah, like they had these back in January.
Yeah, I remember.
And also the Run Disney Dooney and Burke. Here's the Magic Band, not a Magic Band Plus. 1,600 of these, limited edition. And they are $39.99. And they have tons of them. Jeff says the menus for Flower and Garden came out today. Finally, right?
Ooh, we need to go over there.
March 1st starts Flower and Garden. We just got our menus today. We're going to have to start looking into the menus and licking our chops and figuring out what we're going to be having.
Because you weren't there.
So Lori was asking about the shirt for the 5K. It's this one right here.
45.
That's the design and color for the 5K. And I'll show you guys what the magnet and the pin looks like too. It's the women's cut. It's a little bit brighter. There's usually a women's cut and a men's cut in each of the shirts. The magnet. And here's your trading pin.
Yep.
Raja! Run, Raja, run. If I had a tiger chasing after me, I'd probably do a historic completion. Wow, I don't think I've ever had a time that good before. He finished so fast.
It's the hard version of all
I had
the
a tiger
races.
on my tail.
Instead of a balloon baby, we replaced it with a balloon tiger.
Chase me with a
when
balloon
you're
tiger.
behind time because you'll feel a sharp pain in your left leg.
So I'm looking. Normally they also have a pass holder shirt, and I can. Looks like this is the pass holder design over here.
It looks like they have a line for it.
I'm just going to walk over to the side and show you guys what it looks like.
It should be fine. We're not buying it new, so it's not going on.
I'm just showing you guys what it looks like. This is the pass holder shirt here. Actually, this looks like it's here. It's very sparkly.
body composition? Your BMI is a vital piece of information regarding your current health.
That's what the back of it looks like.
Stop by the Advocate.
And they have a, looks like a men's cut pass holder shirt. It's like a lime green, a teal, like a mint green, and a women's cut, which is white. And a pass holder pin as well. So if you're a pass holder when you do this, you can always look for that merchandise. More of the same. Here's the bags we were showing you before, the Loungefly.
Yep. I have your ears, I have your bag.
Welcome in, Don. How are you doing this Thursday? Hope you're doing well. Here is our limited release Magic Band just for this weekend. I'm guessing it's $34.99. Look at that. Bam, right on it.
Hello, everyone. Having
Hello,
fun
hello.
shopping?
Always.
Racing? You racing?
Not this weekend. I couldn't sign up for this one, but I will be doing it for the spring.
Oh,
But we love to share it and let everybody see what it looks like for those who are coming in later. We like to torture them so that they'll sign up for new races and do it next time.
And you got to come early because some of the smaller sizes, they always
It's that is some of the more popular merch. You got to get in there early.
Yes.
For the marathon weekend, we saw a hoodie go out of stock while we were talking about it.
The white one?
On the stream.
Yep, the white one.
I was standing there talking about it, and I walked away, and someone goes, "How much is it?" I said, "I don't know. Let me find out." I turned around. They were gone.
Yep, they're gone.
I'm like, I can't believe I just watched that go out of stock.
We had these nice black zip ones.
Mhm.
We ordered this much came.
Oh my gosh.
And they were gone.
So always come early to make sure you get the greatest designs. Thank you guys for doing such a great job on restocking. They work really hard keeping that up all day long.
Here are the ears again, along with
Here we go.
the magnet.
All the races. Are you joking, loser dork face? Are you joking with me? Because that would be really mean if you're joking with me. Because that would be awesome. Rogers the Musical officially coming to the DCA this summer. That would be so cool. The other corksicle, the other stemless wine corksicle.
These are good at like containing liquid. I mean,
You know what I mean when I call it a stemless wine?
because it's not like a full thermos. It's
Because it doesn't. A wine glass usually sits on a base that's real thin and it has a wide bottom to it. So it's just like a wine glass. It just doesn't have a stem on it, which is what they call that thing. Stemless.
Okay, got it.
So it's a stemless wine. Yes. So if you ever hear anybody say that, you'll know what it means. Here is our tanks. We got a lot more tanks here. Born Adventurer. No Magic Band Pluses. We have not seen any for Run Disney just yet, Jeff. Not yet. Pardon me, guys. Lori, it is a lot of fun to come through here, but I'll tell you what, it is can get a little crowded sometimes. Crystal, when is the race this week? The race this weekend, the 5K starts at 5:30 on Friday. The 10K starts at 5:30 on Saturday. And the half marathon is Sunday morning.
You got this shirt, jacket comes out.
Well, I think the whole pass holder thing is something about pass holders love the idea of having a design that's a little different. And they sell it. Pass holders love having their own stuff. Here's a Run Disney hat. This is the general Run Disney stuff. That shirt's so good, they're taking it off the mannequin. I joke, but I've seen that before. Yes, Don, it's going to be extremely busy this weekend. Oh, man. So there is our Run Disney Christmas ornament, the running shoe. That's the running shoe for just this weekend. I got to get myself some tights, Owen.
Really?
Yeah, give me some running tights. I need the big boy tights. Look in the running man section. Running man, running man. I don't know, it just, I mean, it looks okay. It just doesn't seem like it fits on him right. What do you guys think? Actually, I do like this shirt. I almost got it last marathon weekend, but then I looked at the price tag. That's what I shouldn't have done, but no. Oh yeah, you see what I'm talking about, huh?
Oh, that is.
It caught me off guard. Let me see if I can find it in my size.
Should not be that expensive.
They have mediums, they have smalls, and mediums. Where's the rest of them? Where are the big boys?
75.
Yeah, it's $75.
$75. That.
Welcome in, Sunflower. Yes, they do have some ears for the race weekend. They've got a princess crown on it. No, but this is, I mean, it's a really cool shirt. I mean, the fact that it's, you see it's black. It's got the Run Disney look. Hang on, I got to put the, can you hold it for me? I got to move it up. There we go. It's black, which is scary. It is Nike. Does have the Run Disney logo, but the reason that I like this shirt, I want you guys to look at this, is when I hold it up, I want you guys to look and see. So when I put it this way, look. That's how thin it is. That's how breathable this shirt is. So you got the 75 clams. It's not bad for a nice looking Run Disney shirt. It's a polo, a little preppy. And a Run Disney hat, which is also kind of cool. The hat is $39.99. It is a wet, dry, black hat. Be great for water rides and stuff like that. So Kathy, you know what? I had somebody ask me that last night. I actually set up an account, never used it. I don't know how to use Twitter. I've never done it. And I was afraid. I have, just by myself, have to keep up with Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. It's a lot to do by one person, and I don't do a great job of keeping up with all of it all the time in the best way. And I was really afraid to add a whole nother platform. So I think one of these days we will, but it's more than I can handle at the moment. I think that'd be an amazing shirt for you, Gabriel. So we've got this blue in here. So is this a women's cut or is this just a unisex cut? It looks like a woman's cut to me. Yeah, it's got the... Believe me, guys don't have good enough hips to be showing that much hip, so... A women's cut, every mile is magic shirt. The guys down here... I was wondering whether or not I was going to get myself a shirt to run around in. It's $45. I'll have to consider that and think about that. Maybe doing some training. I do like the socks though. How much are these crazy socks? 20 bucks. 2 pairs of socks. 10 bucks. That's $5 a sock. And the hats again. You know what I'm not seeing, and I've noticed that we don't have here today? Cotton shirts. Not just regular cotton shirts. I don't know, or polyester, whatever. I don't know. I'm not a fashion guy. But, you know, they don't just have, they're all performance wear. They don't have something just, I'm just going to wear it kind of thing anymore. They did have a few of them at the marathon week. Somebody asked about the ears. There we go. Oh, congratulations, Samantha. Looking good in green. Oh, thank you, Gabby.
You may have to post that after this one.
You should put them on. Model them for us, buddy. What does it look like? There we go. Dude, you make me want to buy those for me.
Wait a second. There.
Nice. That's nice. It's nice right there.
What?
Get yourself a couple pair. Get 2 for the family. Nice. Oh, that's awesome, Kathy. That is so cool. Thank you for sending that. Are those ears moisture wicking? I don't know. Spit on it. See what happens.
Okay, do you need the code?
No. What's that?
You do. Code? Oh, okay.
I was, they are not moisture wicking.
Oh, I thought you were trying to figure out the price.
No.
Okay. They're cool ears.
I know, Kathy. Now there's another reason to go, right? Okay, what? Oh. Yeah, I don't think they're moisture wicking. They're wicked, but they're not wicked. You know what I'm saying? Well, as long as you can finish in front of the balloon ladies, you'll be fine. You too, Connie? Yeah, that's the thing for me. Oh, Lenore, thank you so much.
Okay.
So,
put the extra back.
Oh, how did you get the extra?
I did.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're connected together. I didn't realize it until like
So,
I was messing with it.
We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Lenore. Just tipped $50. Says treat yourself to some merch.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Lenore. I am going to be looking to see if I can get an additional shirt for me to be able to do some running in. Probably this guy right here. Not the actual mannequin. They look down on that. Believe me, I'm not going to let that happen again. I mean, how many times do you have to tell security? I'm sorry, I didn't know. But this might be a really good running and training shirt, so I may pick one of these up myself.
You want to go find it?
I know what it is. I think it's over in the front as well.
Okay.
So there's one other thing we're going to check out. Let's go check out this direction. I think we already saw it, but I want to make sure there's nothing else over here for Loungefly or Dooney and Burke. Hello, cousin. Cousin. Aloha. Welcome in, Taryn. I do so much on my phone. Can you schedule it? That's my concern, is that I don't want to put things out there and then not have someone who can monitor it. I don't know. We'll have to look into that some more.
Oh, we're checking out the Loungefly.
Yeah, I wanted to see if we can see the Loungefly up close. Yes, Christy, they actually do. Let me talk about this real quick. Over on Saturday, if you get here on Saturday morning, guys, at the very beginning, so all of our signs that are at the top, the banners, each of the races, they can't use those again because these race designs will never be around anymore. They're designed just for these races, and after this weekend, they're gone. So if you get here on Saturday morning at early as you can, they will be taking these banners, these headliners down, and they will sell them. And the reason I know that, I have 2 of them at home, and they're up on our wall. And I love them. I love them. One of them is just a Walt Disney World pass holder sign. It's all it is. It doesn't even look like it's Run Disney. It's a huge banner. And then the other one is from the Villains Weekend from 2 years ago. And yes, I bought them. And they are a very unique, one-of-a-kind kind of thing. So even if you don't have anything else you can think of, but if you'd like to have something up on your wall, it is a great way to just put some Velcro up on the wall with some of those strips, and boom, you got yourself a really cool, unique, decorative item that you can't get anywhere else. Good part-time job for Owen. So I'll show you guys up close what the Dooney and Burks look like.
I'm sorry, my friend.
How are you guys doing today?
Yeah,
So a nice, good material.
I appreciate it. They were asking me, they said, you have the underneath. I didn't even know that was
So it's like a mid-size bag, but
Okay, 268.
Yeah, Run Disney doesn't have a front pocket like most of the signs.
like how early Gabriel says, like when they first open. I think that opens up, I can't remember if it's 8 or 9 a.m. on Expo on Saturday. You can check on the RunDisney.com website for times. I'll look and see if I can tell it before we walk out. But you have to be here when they first open up because it is a first come, first serve.
It is worth mentioning, like, if you look at the banners of all of these, there's only like so few.
Well, for each race, there's only 12, maybe?
Yeah.
If that. And if you're looking for a particular design, there may be only be 2 of a certain design. So, you know, no problem asking, Carol. They sell them for $50 a piece. And I know somebody's like, and yeah, no AP discounts. No discounts. They don't care. They're one-of-a-kind items. They're very unique. So, they're made for the race, and then they're done. Now, I've never seen them sell the end cap. I guess they could, but I've never seen them. But it's always the ones at the top. And the ones that I've seen and the one that I bought is actually about 50% longer than the ones they have up here today. So they were longer. So I don't know. I'm assuming that they're still the same price. But like I said, very unique collector's item. And I love, I really was shocked when Susan said, yeah, you know, you can, you know, spend $50 on such an item like that. But believe me, for the longest time, we had that pass holder one back at our house even before I moved here. Yep. And we would do live streams on Facebook on Ear to Ear Magic because we didn't have Instagram yet. All we had was Facebook and YouTube. That's it. And people would watch our live streams. And I would get so many questions from people going, oh my gosh, where did you get that pass holder sign? I want a pass holder sign like that. And I was like, yeah, I got it. I got it at a race, Run Disney race. And I felt so guilty spending $50 on it. But when I realized that so many people, they're like, I would want that. I'm like, okay, maybe I didn't do so. Maybe it's not such a bad deal after all. So. Oh, they're not going for 60s. They're smaller signs, Samantha. They've gone up. Sorry, I got them for 50, and they were bigger. I know it's not too bad, Carol. I mean, and it's not for everybody. I'm not going to say, and they're very unique. It's not something anybody and everybody would want. But even they don't even have pass holder ones. The one I got was very just pass holder in the very beginning, and they don't even have it even in the pass holder sign today. So, but they're kind of cool. If that's something you're interested in, always come on Saturday morning, right when they first open up. So, all right, guys, we're at 766. We are 34 away from hitting 800 likes. It has been a ton of fun today. Very unique stream. Yeah. We started over at Hollywood Studios. We did not, and then actually did get on Power Terror.
Yeah.
So Owen got himself a really cool shirt. Look at that bad boy right there. I'm so proud of the fact that he found something he liked and I could get it for him. So hard to find him anything he likes. Then you guys sent us over to the Riviera. We had a great lunch. Thank you guys for hanging out with us here in the lunch and then checking out our Run Disney merch for today.
Do you want to see if we can get the shirt you're interested in?
Sure, we'll take a look at it. I'm going to go ahead and let you guys, we're going to sign off for today as we just kind of do a little quick run around. But before I do, I want to show you guys one more thing. I can't walk out there because if I do, I can't get back in. After you get your merchandise, the next thing you can do, which is really cool, and I won't walk out because like I said, they won't let me back in, is outside our photo ops. They usually have signs for each of the number of miles you run, the 3.1, the 6.2, the 13.9, all of those. You can take a picture in front of it. And then they also have characters out there. The characters, you know what, let's go see if we can see the characters from the other side. Let's go see if we can see the characters from the other exit. They used to have this exit open because people could freely come and go as they wanted to. Now they're very careful about it. I'm just gonna, remember, we can't go out there, but I can see if we can see the characters from here. They usually have Disney characters in PhotoPass spaces. And I want to see if I can see any of them here. I just want to peep out. Who's out there? Hello. I'm just taking a peep to see who's out here today. Oh, Daisy is a princess. I see Daisy's out. The Princess Minnie is here. How sweet. And so they're out there for Disney PhotoPass photos as well. You never get to see Daisy and Minnie as princesses. I mean, they're like full-on glittery princess stuff, so that's pretty cool. I guess I should turn the camera back around because I assume you guys were not looking at this face. Let me do that again. One more time. Now I'm not showing me. I was showing my face. Nobody wants to see that. How are you doing today, by the way? We've got Princess Daisy and Princess Minnie out here meeting for meet and greets. And they look adorable.
As well as all the, not just the characters, but the race numbers with the themed character associated with them on it.
So yeah, I mean, you can go through and you can take a picture in front of a giant 13.1 or a giant, yeah, all that kind of stuff. So whichever races you're going to. Thanks, Onyx Chrono. You guys, it has been a lot of fun. It was so zoomed in on my face. I am so sorry. If I scared any of the small children in the room, if you are watching on your big screen television, please don't unsubscribe. We didn't mean to. Speaking of subscribing today, before we do sign off, I'm always scared to do this, but because the last time we were here, we hit 20,000. When we were here at the last race weekend, we hit 20,000 while we were standing here and hanging out with you guys. We are at this point two away. So I guess we didn't hit it on today's stream. But tomorrow, guys, we're going to be over at the Magic Kingdom, starting out for Rope Drop and have a great morning with you guys. It's time for another Festival of Fantasy race or parade. So, you know, we'll be having some race time with you guys in the morning, talking about the 5K, and then we're just going to have some fun in the Magic Kingdom tomorrow and do some new experiences, new merchandise, and just maybe kind of end the week out on a strong note. I'd love for you guys to join us. It is not up on the channel just yet. Unlike most times, I put all of the streams up all week long at the beginning of the week. This week has been a little off for me, and we had a lot of different things come and go. So I'll be putting that up for tomorrow. Tonight, don't forget, if you are a patron on patreon.com, we want you guys to come and join us tonight. We're going to be going over to Hollywood Studios, guys, for our patron exclusive stream. It should be for the 8 o'clock showing of Fantasmic. So if you are with us, Patreon, we want you guys to come and join us tonight. I will be putting up the link later today for you guys to join us. This will be our last February patron thank you for the month of February. It's sort of like a Valentine's Day gift to all of our patrons. So tonight we will be over in Fantasmic to show you guys the 8 o'clock showing. If you're a patron, go look for the link later this afternoon. Come see us tonight at 8 o'clock and watch the show. And if you've always thought about becoming a patron, what a great time. I mean, this is the great time to do it. Go ahead and join now.
Yeah, because like Fantasmic,
And
we don't get to show that often.
I keep doing that. I've done that all day long. I hit the wrong button. Come and join us tonight. Join over this afternoon. And then after you join, come and be with us the first Tuesday of the month of March, when we're going to have our monthly Zoom call. And we want you to join audio and video, and come and hang out with us for a couple hours and just get to know everybody in the community a little bit better, because everybody gets to join and everybody gets to talk. So go check it out. There's 5 different levels to join. Patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. If you are someone who already contributes to our channel already through PayPals and things like that, you know what? Consider joining the Patreon. If you're already donating a certain amount of money anyway, $20, you know, across 4 weeks, then why not consider putting that in and getting a few perks out of it as well, and come join us on a Zoom call, maybe a special stream here and there. If you are one of our top levels at producer, after 3 months, we will send you your own one-of-a-kind ear-to-ear magic blue polo.
As a thank you.
As a thank you, that it has ear-to-ear magic logo embroidered on it. Looks exactly like my shirt, except it says producer on the sleeve. So check that out. We'd love for you guys to get some perks along with the support that you guys give us on a regular basis. So love to have you guys join us over on patreon.com. And if you are, see you tonight for Fantastic. Well, guys, it has been a lot of fun. So much fun. I'm going to need a nap this afternoon. So you guys have a great one. We're going to head on out for today. Do what you can, guys, to do me 2 things. First of all, if you are going to be out today and talk to someone else today and do anything else today, we want you guys to take the fun that you've had here in today's stream, and we want you to put it into a format where you can share it with somebody else. Don't let the magic of the stream stop, but continue to let the joy that you've discovered here with others in our community be a part of anyone else that you come into contact with today. Share a smile, share a laugh, share a compliment, but just be the sunshine in somebody else's day. And then finally, if you guys are ever thinking about coming to Disney, Universal, taking a cruise, or doing any kind of travel, we would love for you guys to be a part of our travel clientele as Travelmation travel agents. Susan and I would love for you guys to send us an email today. Let us know where you'd like to go. And if you want to join us even for our group cruise on the Independence of the Sea this June, we got some staterooms still open. If there's anything that you guys would like to do for travel, send us an email. And there's no cost. We don't charge any fees whatsoever, and we would love to be a part of your next family's vacation. So send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net and chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Believe me, this is our travel business is what we do to take care of our family, and everything else is just for fun and to share the experience with everybody. So when you guys help us to be your Travelmation travel agent, that's what we do to take care of our family, and we appreciate it letting us take care of your family for their vacation. So thank you guys so much. We're going to head on out for today. Have a wonderful afternoon. And as always, guys, thank you for the support of our community, of everybody in here, so that everyone can come in and have a great time. So bye, Michelle. Well, I'm so glad you could join us here at Kitten Duo. Bye, Beitu. Glad you could hang out with us today. Have a wonderful day, Mayflower. Thank you guys so much for being a part of today's stream. Thank you, Julie. And we hit 780 likes for today.
That is a lot.
That is nice.
That is amazing.
That is amazing. Just fun. Just kind of hanging about and having a good time. 780 people popping in today. Thank you guys so much for all of that. Have an amazing afternoon, guys. And if you haven't hit that like, and I don't know, if 20 of you on the way out hit it, we may hit 800. So you guys have a great afternoon. We'll see you guys tomorrow. And we'll see you guys
in the park.
In the parks. See you guys later. Have a good one. Thanks, everybody.